Hi, my name's Huckster and welcome to my 5th live stream of my playthrough in Bellwright. Okay, so I gotta kind of try and remember where I'm at now. I think the last thing I did yesterday was to place my village hall. Last stream I was really pleased with. I thought I made some good progress. Certainly got a lot of help and advice from some of the guys that joined me, so I really do appreciate that. I think if I nip down to the other site, I've obviously thought of a few things that I plan on doing. So I might leave the original site as my, what would I call it, my industry, my production site, and this as more of a finished area. So I was talking to Joe about some ideas on separating the food. So when I send my guys up to the food storage, now this isn't the food storage, this is just general, I could basically keep all the premium foods in a barn somewhere around here and make this my staging area. So a barn with food and a barn with equipment, rally point here, and then I can get the guys to hopefully feed themselves and equip themselves effectively. But we're not at bounds yet, but that's obviously just something I was thinking about in the future. Why did I have those ropes on me? Let me grab them back, because I'm pretty sure I needed them for the village hall. Okay, so one thing I definitely wanted to do today. Oh yeah, okay. So still a lot to do. I think the one problem with the village hall, unlike every other building, I can go in here and bring them up and go, okay, what do I need? I need 15 stone or whatever. Because you can only make one village hall, you basically got to go here. And I've got to go, right, 8 more nails, 12 more logs, rope, blah 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 blah. Yeah, so that's that. I just have to do it that way. I'm hoping maybe they'll bring some down. Anyway, what I am going to do at this point is I'm going to go over here. I've got probably about an hour and a half in game. They're all still sleeping. I don't really want any more villagers from Herndine yet, because I don't want the negative buff of, I think it's Carpetbagger, where they don't all like coming from the same village. So I'm going to check a couple of things while I'm here. Everything seems to be working well. Okay. Yep, all good. Okay, cool. So what can I do in the interim? I can probably do a little bit of that. Can't really do that one. Build a travel sign. Okay, so that's going to be pretty straightforward. I've done that one. Okay, so where is that? That's over there, easy. And where is that? That's just there. Okay, I can just run straight down there, probably just as easy. Oh no, if I go here. Alright. Let me just jump over to this one. Come back to here. Maybe I'll have something useful for me. Oh, I forgot to get food. Right, that was my bad for being... Well, no, not my bad. Just basically I just logged on He won't talk to me with my weapon. I can wake him up. Wake up, mate.
You're looking at the man who finally hooked the legendary golden trout. I've been after that slippery beauty for ages. But wait till you hear what else I netted with it.
Oh, I've just okay. Press the wrong buttons. Wait until you see what I've netted. All right, Paul. What's the big discovery?
Inside the trout's belly, would you believe it? I found a letter. It's all scribbled in some mysterious language like nothing I've ever seen in my life. It's got me as puzzled as a fish out of water. I need someone who can translate this for me. Know anyone with a knack for strange tongues?
Oscar.
Oscar, eh? If he's as sharp as you say, then he's the right man for the job. I'm as curious as a catfish about what this letter holds. Would you mind taking it to him?
Sure, I'll take it to Oscar. Okay, that was nice and easy. Right. Hey Mike, welcome back, mate. Not too bad. I've just been on for about 6 minutes and just had to kind of refresh myself in what I was about to do, which is basically I need some more villagers. So the plan is to have a quick check around Padstow and then probably head over to Bradford, see if I can get Bradford up to at least friends, to see if I can grab some, because with 1800 renown I think I might be able to grab 2 more villagers, but certainly 1 more. So I was just contemplating over, you know, I just at this stage I just want more bodies rather than try and wait till I can get the best that's available. So I'm just going to get rid of that stuff. And, you know, river reeds, I know I'm going to get through loads of them, so I thought I would quickly harvest a few. To be honest, yeah, maybe, but ideally not. This guy, I didn't realise that. I've had a few fights with him. Where is he? With this, he is so tanky. He's ridiculously slow, but the fights I had yesterday, I think we won because the bad guys just couldn't kill him. So ideally, one more tank, you know, if I'm going to be honest, and then I can be a little bit more flexible. But I think the problem I'm going to have for a while, having just placed the new settlement around here, is the movement between the two. They're going to just be spending so much time travelling that I just need more bodies. Obviously I can move a few things pretty quickly with the travel signs, but yeah, so pretty good. I'm, you know, pretty pleased. How about your game? Where are you at the moment? Because I'm on day 35, so I'm curious as to how your progression's going. I need some food. It's painful trying to move around without any stamina. Right, what are we going there? No. Oh, there, that's where my food is. Phew. Not much. Ouch. Alright, cool. Yeah, I haven't done it on my other game yet. I've been a bit scared, I've got to admit. You know, I'm procrastinating. I'm like, oh, if I just do this one more thing, and then, oh, yeah. But, I definitely want to try and get around to it soon, over the weekend for sure. So, I got some food inside me. I should have waited for some berry jam. They need some... I'll probably come back. I like berry jam at this stage because it feels like the only thing that has a large stamina boost. But the one thing in winter that I really want them to do is collect wood. You know, there's not much else to do, so... Right, I can do that letter, but I know the letter's just a chain quest. And I can't really be bothered with it. I don't want to do the chain quest now. So I will leave it in here. And I just want to get the... I could probably do this one quite quickly. And then that'll take me to Pasto and basically start looking. Yeah, I think I've got 12 villagers. They're okay, you know, nothing spectacular, but certainly adequate. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to do the first part. I'll be able to take out the brigands in Padstow itself. It's the second part when they send... I don't even know how many brigands they send on the second part. But it felt like anywhere between 8 and 10, if I was going to hazard a guess. It felt like there was at least 6 to 8 left over when all my villagers were taken out and only I was left alive. So, but I like that, you know, it's like, it's a major point in the game. A major milestone. So I think for the game to, and this is on medium, you know, the game to encourage us or to force us to be prepared. You know, this is not an easy feat. You've got to be ready. You've got to make, you know, you've got to be ready for it, which is cool. You know, some people aren't going to like it. You know, some people are going to, oh, you know, it's too hard. It's got to be easier. But why? You know, you can do it. You can do it. It's just basically having the right amount of villagers and, I guess, properly equipped.
Well, ain't easy with all the troubles these days, but you avenging Bessie, that means a lot, it does.
Archery.
I'm not going to read them anyway.
Alright, cool. So, I could probably do that now. I don't want that trap. Right, let's have... Oh, I've got some more quests here anyway. I might as well get them in while I run around. What about you?
Snows, you're a new face. What brings you to our village?
Not really. That's kind of... She's about as mediocre as you can possibly find, I think.
The stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
What have you got? Weaklings, so that's no good. I've got one weakling already, so...
Some villages are more cautious around strangers.
Okay,
Not like
friend. One hand is pretty good. Strength's not bad. Weakling, what is that about? Give me someone who's not rubbish, please. Okay, so
Yes.
what do you want?
Gods above, it's the field. The damn bandit roots. Haven't got the
Oh, I
gumption
think
to
you want
square off
wheat.
against them. Not with the scary yarns that folk...
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
you
bring you
do that
wheat.
for me?
So that's a relatively easy one. Where are you? You're here. How can I help?
Morning, friend.
Okay, husband and brother-in-law. Okay, cool. So she won't join me because she's a quest giver. You're an expert. I can't. You see, I can't actually remember which ones I've talked to now.
But we're not like that.
So I'm going to end up just chatting to them over and over again. Beggar? No, definitely not. It feels like it takes, you know, the best part of a day just wandering around.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're not like that.
I think I can get one more from here without them getting carpet bagged.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but we're not like that. Trouble?
I think there was only that one.
Work peasants, there's no time to lose.
Only the one peasant that's slightly above average, and they're a weakling, so
Don't try anything stupid.
I like being stupid. It's my hobby. I'm here. Right? What about you?
It's not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm wandering around talking to the same people
It's not
now.
often that a stranger comes here.
Those
Yeah,
lazy
I definitely am.
They're freezing slacking off.
Those lazy peasants better not be slacking off.
Is there a better way of doing this? I just would love to know it.
Some villages are more cautious around strangers.
Apart from remembering their names. Right, so I've definitely spoken to her, Rosa,
It's
Eliza.
not often that a stranger comes here. Do you need assistance?
You're the weakling. Yep, okay. Don't run away. Why? Oh, there's bad guys. What are they?
Don't try anything.
Does that just make my threat increase go up by 50%? I didn't actually get anything for it. Okay. No goodies. Oh yeah, no, he does have something somewhere. Where is it? Oh, back here. Okay. Please be worth it. Okay, I'll have a cranberry. What does cranberry do? I think it's actually pretty good. Extra skill gain. Okay. I can leave that for now. Now, I do get the feeling that there aren't any more
Those
peasants to
looking for
choose
trouble.
here, so I'm going to have to go to Bradford, which will just basically be a cross-country trek.
Gods, I hope I won't freeze to death.
Barbara, that's a
Some
new name, is
villages
it?
are more cautious around strangers, but we're not
Ooh,
like that.
Sprinter Scholar. I've literally got this. That's exactly what my researcher has. Sprinter Scholar and Fierce. Come on, randomise a bit more.
Some villages are more cautious around strength. Come and see me once we've had the chance to
Okay,
get to know
too
you.
high. Alright, I've just wasted a couple of hours, not really getting anywhere.
What brings you to our village?
Neurotic.
It's not often that a stranger. Come and see me once we've had the chance to.
You're the protector. Yeah, this part, I think I'd like them to, like, tune it up a little bit. Somehow make it more efficient.
Let's remind those peasants who keeps them safe in this bitter cold.
I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know for sure whether I've spoken to everyone. It definitely feels like I've spoken to a few of them about 5
Don't try
times.
anything stupid.
Be careful, lad. It's getting cold around here.
Okay. What's that on my travel sign? One bandit. I think we can take him. Just jump up that tiny little step. God. That was annoying. Oh no, shit. I got no bloody energy. Oh, that was horrible. That was absolutely terrible. I think we might have stumbled our way away. I'm going to run them into the brigands. Hopefully they'll help me. There we go. Oh, idiot. Why did I turn around? Okay. Fast travel home. Wish these guys would cook. I am kind of getting fed up with this system. I've got a dedicated cook. Where is he? Why isn't he cooking? You're crafting. What are you crafting? I don't know why he has to go all the way there to actually get stuff. I've got porters. I want them to bring the foodstuffs here so he can literally walk up to it and put the food in. But for some reason there's just very rarely anything there. But there again, it's winter, so add a mushroom. Is that all they want? One mushroom? Come on, come on. What? No, I'm not going to bitch and moan. I'm happy. What have you got? You can make anything yummy? Because I need some food, mate. What are you making? No way. I don't believe it. He came along and set up put wood in one place. This is a horrible system. Fine stew, that's all he needed to do was put a mushroom in there to make some fine stew. Yeah, not overly impressed with that. All he's got is crafting, smelting, and farming on top, but his cooking is his priority, and he seems to just keep on going backwards and forwards. I might just put a forager camp here, so yeah, I don't know. I literally no idea. I've seen him do this several times now. I can't for the life of me work out what he's doing. I've got to get this sorted. I can't come back to camp every time and find no food. He went all the way and got nothing. No, what are you doing, mate? Yeah, it's heartbreaking at this stage. He went all the way down here and got absolutely nothing. He actually put stuff in here. What are you doing? Oh, now you're hungry. Oh, mate. Have a mushroom, no, have a berry. Come on. Yeah, that to me is a main issue. The cook, literally, that's his job, and for him to take produce from the main settlement out to the forager is, I don't know, maybe he just needed reset. Maybe he was just in some kind of cycle, and something like this hopefully will get him back. Maybe he just didn't like winter. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not overly impressed. In fact, I'm not slightly impressed. I'll get rid of that. Get this in. Oh, and that wheat. I've got to basically set up something just for wheat, just to get rid of it. I can't be having it block. Oh, maybe that was why. Oh my god. Is that the reason why he couldn't cook? Because there's literally too much wheat in there. Right, do something else. Right, no wheat. I've got to put wheat somewhere else. I'll put it here. Right, having a little bit of a fluster there. Storage. Stockpile. Get rid of this crap. Yeah, I don't think wheat should be considered food, because it's not. And it's obviously that, you know, I wouldn't have noticed it. Right, so they can actually put stuff in now. Okay. That's why the system was failing. At least I found it. Wheat. Are these empty? Okay. Food. Just want to get some of it out of there for now. I want to check my thresher as well. Is that you full, are you? Yes, you are. Okay. Right.
I'm working.
Because I'm not entirely sure how many wheat it takes to make. Let me check. Is it 1 wheat to... Yeah, okay. Why don't you... Why don't you put it in there? It's closer. What priority have I got this on? What did I... Oh, I just put it on the floor. 150. Okay, so there's going to be enough space. Alright, let's get this made so I've got somewhere to put the wheat so I won't have to worry about it. Because as soon as I get into tier 2, I can use a lot, I'll be using tons of the thatch. So I want to get it all, you know, moving now, rather than actually doing this whilst I'm actually trying to build. Yeah, but wheat in the food storage is, yeah, daft. I should have turned it off, but in fact, yeah, let me just do that.
Happy
No
days,
more
all
wheat in
thanks to
here.
you.
I don't care what happens to it. No. That's better. Logs and wood. So we've got some straw coming. And I now got to do the...
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Right, let's move over here, make sure we're making some thatch. Okay, I had a little grumble, but it's obviously all my fault. If I just set this up like this, then we wouldn't have had this problem. Okay, 10 was that? Yeah. We were lucky to make it through winter, if I'm going to be honest. And 5 logs. Right, where is a good place to get these? I was just thinking, would it be better or too annoying to have pop-ups saying something's full, or it looks like I've got tons of wheat coming, which is fine. But I'm hoping this will resolve the issue. 400 slots for wheat, straw, and thatch, and possibly I might as well do grain as well. So I've got all of that in one place. Because like I said earlier, I want this, I think I'm going to keep my farms down here anyway. So I'm going to try and work out how to do the transport system where you can automatically transport goods from one settlement to another. And if I can get that working, I think it will make my life so much easier. Right, what are you going to be? You're going to be... right, with grain here, so I want the wheat here, and that's under... What is grain called? Grains. Right, what are you under? So grain isn't under food. But wheat is. Turn everything off. Um, 20 to 100. So 100 E. Right, so wheat sorted, resources. Cotton seeds. Grains. Okay, cool. 10 to 25, I guess. Jesus. 10 to 25. Okay, that's good. Straw and thatch. Straw. 50. Ah, come on. Try and drink my tea at the same time. To 100. So that's 225 thatch. So you can be 100 to 225. I'll just go 50. Okay, so that should, thatch, straw, grains and wheat. Hopefully that should alleviate my problem. And give my man somewhere to cook. I actually want to take that with me, so... This is a ridiculous amount. Is it just auto correcting? Oh no, it's because I had it on there. Better actually sort out the priority here. 5, 1. I don't even know if I've got a farmer that can do it. Let me check. Farming. 2 to 6. Yeah. Owen. Your priority is farming and crafting. Crafting 2. So what are you doing? Sleeping, alright? Right, so that's enough space. Hopefully they'll move the rest across. Yeah. Okay. Okay, problem solved. That could have been a lot worse, I guess. What else do I want to... I don't need to worry about anything else because wheat was the only thing that was actually food. I don't mind straw and thatch being in here. Or do I? Maybe I'll come and sort that out, or when it comes down to the barns I'll be a bit more specific, because ideally all I need to do is grow the wheat here, thresh it into straw. I better actually get some grains, I think. 25, so I've got at least enough for to plant a field. So yeah, keep 25 at all times. I wish I could do this with all the vegetables. You know, have like 10 flax, 10 potato seeds. Right. So I think this takes... Put the grains first. Okay, yeah, good call. So 5 thatch for... So it should, if I get this going, how many crafters have I got? I've got 3 crafters. So hopefully when this actual system takes place, you know, gets up and running, and they're moving the wheats to here, to here, to there, it should work quite efficiently. Yeah, okay. Right, what else? I can't even remember what I need for the barn now. I'm sure I need some more logs. But I'll just do a little bit of... not the barn, the village hall. And then as soon... in fact, if I'm going to be honest, I'm not even going to bother with this because I need... My priority now is definitely a villager. So I'm going to head down to Bradford. But doing that, I definitely want some food. So I've got those 2 items. Hopefully there'll be some berry jam. Hey True. Welcome back, mate. I've just been having a nightmare with my food. My whole food stockpile was full because I was clogged up with wheat. And it's taken me the last, I don't know, 30 minutes to try and resolve burnt mushrooms. To try and solve the problem, but obviously we're not there yet. That's not at all annoying. So yeah, a couple of issues, but we shall wade through them. What did I want? Did I have any food here at all? Berry jam, that's what I actually want. Okay. What have you got? Mushroom stew. 2 mushroom stew. It's kind of, I think, because it was my fault, essentially. I had forgotten, or it didn't occur to me, that wheat was considered food. So they just basically put... I've just moved across a couple of hundred, if not more, wheat just to get some space. So I've created a new storage for all wheat produce. Wheat, grain, straw and thatch. So hopefully this will alleviate the system and they'll start making it. Yeah, you know, as I said all along, there are some micromanagement issues, and yeah, I'm definitely not the only person that plays this game who has problems with sorting out the food. And I think it's in place. It might need some tweaking. It's just a case of making sure the workers are putting it in the storage units that I want it to go into, and once you've done that, it should be better. Now they definitely can do with some more fine-tuning, but I just, yeah, at the beginning of this particular playthrough I was raging out because my chef was just walking backwards and forwards, essentially doing nothing, and I couldn't work out why. And I think well, obviously because the food storage was full of wheat. So because cooking is actually a ball ache, you know, and it's certainly not my favourite part of the game. And I really want to have this automated. And I think it's doable. It's just taking me a bit of time to get there. Because, yeah, pretty much what I wanted to do, I wanted to come on, do a few things, and then go off and find another villager. And this completely sidetracked me. Right. And I wanted some jam. And I'm going to take some jam with me because this is Bellwright. I'm assuming you know it's a video game, so I'm just going to go for the name of the game. So, right, the plan now is to head down to Bradford. I know it can get a bit hostile down there. Okay, got some food, pretty much good to go. Right, I think if I do this, I'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, problem solved. This is where I wanted to be a day ago, but ha, no big deal. We made it in the end. Really? I don't know where you are, but in England it's like 22 quid. And I'm not saying 22 quid is a small amount of money, but in comparison to a lot of games, that's to me sale price. You know, I don't know if they're going to make it any cheaper at any time soon, but yeah, no, 22 quid for a game of this caliber I would consider a bargain at the get-go, but you know, they might do. Right, you can give up now. Yeah, because I paid, I think, 30 euros. I guess that's the going rate. I'm assuming, you know, the price of the game is based on the exchange rate rather than what they can get in each country. I don't know though. I don't know how Steam does it, so. What do you want?
Might I have a moment of your time? Thank you for, but
okay, let me get the map out. How much are you willing to pay?
Escorting me there safely? I can offer you 50 gold coins for your assistance. As for the dangers, the road
okay, I'm going there anyway. What are you doing? Oh, is he just running away from the bandits? Can you at least go the right way, mate? Right, so yeah, okay, I'll try to get back to you on the deer thing. But obviously... I didn't bring any arrows. I am fucking joking. Right, he just cut me up. I'm not going to bother. After all that food, I didn't even see to get some... Okay, so deer. I'm going to say pretty much everywhere. You know, okay, I can't stop at the moment. I've just decided to walk into Aggro City with no ammo. So I'm just going to head on. I like the look of Manor Lords, but I think from what I've seen other people playing it, and I haven't watched that much, but it looks too easy at the moment. You know, I've just seen loads of YouTubers. I beat Bannerlord in 8 hours on hardest play. You know, they're promoting it as something that they've achieved, but it looks like everyone's achieved it. I'm like, well, it doesn't feel that much of an achievement if everyone's doing it. Oh, I've gone completely the wrong way. Fuck. And that is even worse. Right.
Looking for trouble?
Bear with me a second, guys. I'm just getting myself snarled up here really badly. I really just don't want to just die. I think I'd have been okay if that random NPC hadn't asked me for you know, for help and then ran off. I mean, that's what threw me. So can you just de-aggro, guys? I really can't be asked for this. Okay. wonder if he's still there. Oh, he's there. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so I think I'm pretty safe. If I was going to say the easiest spot, I think, but with loads, you know, I like it around here, this area, near the little craftsman hut between Padstow and Hermdene, for deer, wolves and boar. So yeah, I got kind of lucky on that. So yeah, just basically this area. Definitely lots of deer around there. But I often find it with deer, when I'm not looking for them, I'll stumble across them all the time. But when I'm actively out trying to hunt them, he just appeared. Okay, that was cool. Right, let's not... I haven't got any arrows, so no point having my bow out. But yes, if do be careful, because there are loads of wolves and sometimes boar in that area. But that's, to be honest, that's one of the reasons why I go there, because wolves and boar, essentially, I find it easier to hunt because they come at you rather than run away. Which helps with actually upping the skill. Okay, is this going to take me across, or did I need that one? Okay, we'll try it anyway. You coming? Cool. Well, that was actually a little bit stressful. Whew. Okay, I think I'm going to be getting raided tomorrow. Is that more bad guys up ahead? Yes. No. Where did my NPC run to? He ran the wrong way, did he? I'm not sure which one, but I know there's that antler quest that you get relatively early from this guy, the Craftsman's Hut, I think, is it? Yeah, the Craftsman's Hut. I stopped doing that. I wouldn't actively go out and try and do that because it was too annoying trying to run around trying to kill deer. So I would just go and do other quests, and if I stumbled across a deer, then brilliant. And eventually I just hit one by luck and got the antlers, because it's not like it's a chain or anything. It gives moderately good renown, I think, but I wouldn't spend hours trying to track down a deer just to complete that quest. I did on my first playthrough, and I realised I just wasted a load of time that I could have been doing other things just more positively. Yeah, and like now, it's bizarre. Because I've got no arrows, there's every chance that a deer will just stand right at me and look at me and not move. I don't know if that's because I'm cursed or because the AI, you know, it's in the programming. They know you're not a threat. I don't know, to be honest. Right, what I do want is one of these. So 522. I love these travel signs. I think it's such a brilliant idea. I fully respect that you've got to try and stumble your way everywhere around the map on the first time getting anywhere, but the fact that you do not have to literally run backwards and forwards constantly. You could just build them wherever you want, and sure, you know, they put in a cost so you don't have, you know, you don't go crazy and put too many around, but it's not a huge cost and it's definitely worth it. No, unfortunately not. The only thing I have seen, I haven't been able to do it myself, but I have seen other YouTubers like chase them into rock formations like that, and by chance just get snarled up, and they makes it easier. But I genuinely think that was more lucky than planned. Alright, cool. So where do you want to go?
Looking for trouble?
Move out of the way.
Good day. I apologize if I seem distracted. It's just that my heart is heavy with grief. It's my husband. He went out on a...
This is the husband that's got a pig. It's hilarious. It's actually quite a funny quest. You go and find him and he's got a pet pig. What's going on? Haha, oops. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of that. Okay, I didn't lose my guy, did I? Oh, I just need to talk to him, do I?
Thank you for helping me reach the village safely.
I would say it wasn't safe at all, mate. That was the worst escort quest ever. But made a bit of renown and a bit of cash, so we'll pretend that didn't happen.
Those peasants should be more grateful. Keep going.
Tend the livestock, keeping in this hunting village. I'm sure you mean well, but you're
right,
still earning
associate,
your place in this place.
one-handed, swordsman. That's the first time I've seen one of these. +3 one-handed, cutting damage, attack speed. Yes. Strength, but that, I'll definitely have that. and relatively crap elsewhere. But she can be my... I'll just take her over here with me and we'll just go out killing stuff. Yeah, I quite like... She can be my tank. I can hide behind her like a real man.
I don't have too much time, so if you need... can you aid us in gathering copper? Be wary though. Ashbourne's refusal to help us has made us a target for bandits. Just be careful while
Shouldn't
searching.
be too hard.
We need if you can get at least 5 copper pieces.
5 copper pieces, I can do that.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it. There is one thing, now that you mention it.
Some arrows?
If you can bring me some, I'll throw some gold your way.
Back to the field. Plenty to be done today.
Alright, let's have a look. Arrows. Oh no, that's bronze arrows. Let me have a look. I don't even think I can make them. Can I? Pitchfork. Well, I would go hunting looking for boar and then hope I stumble across rabbits, because if you're making the armour, I find fur for all this, the top tier armour, it's kind of hard because boar are relatively rare, or their spawn rate is much lower than the others. So boar I have seen around here and quite often around this bit.
I'm hungry.
Right, what was I doing? Don't want to beg her. So, oh yeah, no, so copper arrows I think are up here in tier 2. Oh no, they're bronze arrows. Oh, are they just the regular arrows, are they? Oh no, no, it is the bronze arrow, so it is tier 2. I was getting mixed up for the arrows there, so bronze arrow are out of my price range at the moment. Where did I just see them? Bronze arrows. Tool maker. Okay. So, can't do that one. Can do that one. That one's quite close if I remember. Raid expected tomorrow. Okay. Level 5. Ouch. That's going to be tricky. Map. Find the missing... Oh no, is that the wrong one? Didn't I get that one for that woman? Find the husband. Find the missing man. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, so he's not too far. He's just down there. There aren't any more here that I can get.
Come closer.
See, I'd love to have that the female villager, that swordsman, as my bodyguard. But I'm going to probably get 2, so I'll get her and then just some random carrier. I'm not expecting to get a specialist, but someone who can just fetch and carry. You know, a basic labourer. It is kind of weird because I've seen quite a lot of high level researchers, farmers, cooks. I've got a guy with really good strength, a swordsman, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a high labouring skill, which I would jump at. You know, if I could get a labourer with porter, you know, that's it. I'll be chuffed. It'll be the best villager ever. Right.
Excuse me, friend.
Have you seen my pet boar around here somewhere?
I have not seen your pet boar,
If you do come
no.
across him, don't be afraid. He's completely harmless.
Completely
I promise.
harmless, I'll keep an eye out. Why are you... Oh, I need to see this, don't I? Right, that'll do.
Wait, please, I'm not a bandit.
What happens?
Hi, my name's Eric, and this man was the hunter that the elder...
I haven't got time. I know what the quest is. Had got into a fight over his pet boar, and I don't want to go through it because I want to get this villager. Go back to your wife and tell her that the and tell the elder he was killed by one. Go back to your wife, tell her. Why am I getting involved in this? I don't care. You just go and tell your wife the truth. Basically, mate.
I need to decide what we do. Please give me some advice. I'm lost. You're right, I can't be a coward.
No, you can't. There you go, good. Right, I need this one next. And then hopefully that will give me enough renown to become associates. I think I might have some coins. I hope I have some coins. Right, true, I'll put on cruise control so I can have a cup of tea, like you suggested, mate, rather than trying to sprint everywhere. Where are you?
Hey, you.
Oh no, that's not good. I thought while I'm in town, I might as well. Oh, there you are.
Did you find my husband?
Yes.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
I don't know how to thank you. I feel at least Eric is alive. Thank you for finding him.
Archer. Okay, so trust 150.
Come closer.
Oh, that's in Bradford. Oh yeah, that's right. How come I only got 50? I am associate, right. Let's have a look. This lady, what was her name? I can't remember her name now. I definitely want her. I'm looking for a really tough lady. Helga? No. Where are you, honey? Don't hide. Is that her there? Please be her. Does look like her. She's got that walk. No.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord.
It's not going to be her. These are quite high level ones, I think.
We're surrounded by swindlers.
Yeah, protect her. The ones with the hats on, or the headscarves, are normally protector level ones. No, come on, don't hide. Got to find you before the end of the day. We got a long walk back. Right, so not Helga. Phoebe, yeah? Yes. Brilliant. Only 600. Swordsman, perfect. I quite like that. That was really pleasing. Right, let's see if we can actually get another one. I've got 600.
Spare a coin for an old soul. How can I help you? Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
Fanny Schmeller. Yeah. Ooh, we've got a strong one. What is he? Tireless. Movement, max stamina. Brilliant. Resilience, a glutton, so that's a downer. Resilient. Yeah. Why is your labouring so low? Right, yeah, no, it's a dodgy mixture.
How can I help you?
Stalwart, combat, productivity. Not really.
Yes.
Optimist, okay. Labourer 4. I think I'm just going to go for her. Bess. Just so I've got someone moving stuff.
Yes.
Where they all come from? Another researcher. Oh no, I looked at him earlier, didn't I? Bess? Yeah, I'm going to take Bess. Where'd you go?
Hey, you!
My stomach hurts badly.
I should have just taken her. Bess, come back.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Stalwart.
News from the kingdom? There's
No.
always something.
I just want someone with relatively good labouring so they can actually just move stuff for me. There you are.
Good day.
Yep, okay. Let's go, ladies. We got a long walk ahead of us. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, so that was the intention, really. To get one. Where are you going? If not two moderately good workers. So I got myself a little bodyguard and an okay carrier. All for pretty cheaply, really. What are they doing? They are going to be rubbish so they can't follow me. Right, this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to do that. So they'll hopefully just stay there. Just for a bit. And I'll get some more food. Hopefully Lube's actually managed to stock me up. Charlie Dimmock. Is he a good one? Is that, are they actually standardized or are they randomized? I wonder if I can give her that. I need those anyway. No! Oh, it's only smoked. Okay. But he has gone to bed, has he? I'll take them with me. We'll have mushrooms on the way home. Right, I really need a weapon for her. She can have my backup weapon. Have I got any more arrows? I think that's going to have to do. I haven't really got much else in the way of equipment at the moment. Because then if I get them back here alive. Berry jam, are you cooking it? I just want some berry jam. Lube, mate, you are the worst cook I have ever had. Okay. Once I get back, I can get some. I think the thing is, I just got to go around and clear tons of wood. So I've got loads of wood in stock. So that I can do other stuff, basically. So I think that's what's stun locking me at the moment.
News from the kingdom?
Right, you are the relatively good. Yeah, So you can have that, that. No, that. Why aren't you going straight on? Okay, that's better. That. And those. And that, okay. Okay, so that's all I've got for you at the moment. And can you use a bow? That is the question. Yes. Okay, so you won't be completely useless. Why did I take that off me, did I? No. Oh, I just got a spare one, okay. I didn't even realise I brought that. Okay. Alright. She's only got 15 arrows, but that's something. And follow. Cool. Let's do that. No, don't move when I walk towards you. Okay, they need a command. When I walk towards you, it means I want to talk to you. Not that I want you to walk away. Okay. Right, going to cruise control. Have a little look, see. Still think it's going to be. I might try and go that way. At least I'll open up a bit more map. Yeah. Wow, she is super slow. Why are you so slow? What can I do to improve that?
New weapon treating you?
Okay, your agility is just low. But we should be able to improve that. But to be honest, I think she's just going to be my bodyguard. And my, you know, I can just store stuff or put stuff on her. Once I get her agility above nothing. She dead. That is hilarious. Okay. So she'll be good once I sort out her agility, but unfortunately if she's going to be a tank, then I'm going to have to level her up with books. I think I've got 5 potential combatants now. What's that? Wolf, boar. I want to take that boar. Ooh, or do I? Holy crap, I've seen 2 together before, but I've never seen 3. Right, ladies, if we could just pull one at a time, that'd be brilliant. What have I pulled? No, she's going to run in. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Is it snarled somewhere? Yes. Right, I'll take that. I want I'd rather have it where my tank's further forward. Where's this one? Because I actually want them to get some experience, so cool that. Yeah. Any more to kill? I thought I saw one more red dot. Right, so I need you to follow me now. I find it weird, I'm still in bloody combat. I can't get out of it. Does that get me out? No, take me out of combat. I can't pick up the loot while I'm in combat. I hate games that have that. I don't see, just because I'm in combat doesn't mean I can't rummage through their pockets. That should definitely be changed. Especially when it's bugged out like that and I'm not actually in combat, yet I can't loot. I remember playing Neverwinter and it was a nightmare to the extent that if you're in combat you couldn't do anything. You couldn't get on your horse, you couldn't open doors. It was ridiculous. Right, I think I might have lost the other... Because I cheesed it, I've lost the loot. A bit of a pain.
How's that new weapon treating you?
It's treating me marvellously. Right, my bad. Shouldn't have done that. I would have just let her run round. Oh well. Right, what is this one? Another one, 4 in a row. Right, just obviously by chance. I might leave this one. I was talking to Joe yesterday, and there's a belief that if you clear an area, it's less likely to respawn. But if you leave some, he says that. If you leave some of the area, they're more likely to respawn. Deer, rabbit, wolf, whatever they are. I didn't really have a choice that time. Okay, let's see if Lube can actually cook some food. How are you doing for food? Oh, you got loads. Oh, they've both got loads. Oh, good girls. What's that one? Wolf. We might as well. We're kicking ass at the moment. Wolf. 2 wolf. Right. Go, kill. Oh, ouch! That's better. That's perfect. Go tank, tank. No, no tank. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's have a little look. See, Phoebe. What do you want? You want a one-handed? Surely you got some. I've got a tiny bit of strength experience. Jeez. And Beth. See, she did much better. Okay. So just by comparison, you know, a range and a melee, pretty much in exactly the same situation. The massive difference in their experience gain. I think, yeah, what I'll do is I'll invest books, combat books, in me and her, so that I can get 4 strength, 4 agility, 6 one hand, and shield is pretty rubbish, but yeah, I think swordsman is basically just all positive. +3 one hand, cutting damage plus 50%, attack speed plus 20%. Oh no, there you go. Piercing damage received plus 50%. So, not a tank, more DPS. But still, I'll keep her. Once I speed her up. Okay, I might as well just... Oh, ouch. I haven't made anywhere for them to live. So that's going to be a bit awkward. Go home. Oh, she's going to go straight to bed there, is she? Okay. Alright, camping out under the stars. You ladies have fun. I'll go and make you a home, and I'll be back very soon. Well, I've got to be honest, the journey started off pretty badly, but the results, I'm pretty pleased. I've got some, you know, I've got some good stock. And a couple of, you know, as good as I was hoping for, and maybe even a little bit better, if I've got to be honest. Okay, if I... What do I want? Do I want some stew or some... Right, so I'll keep an eye on this, because I definitely do not want to lose all this. Right, yeah, cool. Lava, you on it? He just needs some wood. I think the problem is there's no one around getting him wood. Because that's my job, basically. Right, let me get rid of all my... I think I'll just do a quick wood run so we can actually cook some of this. Okay, So how good are you looking? I should get back in time. Oh, I gave her my axe, didn't I? Yes! I'm that organised. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got to keep an eye out for this raid at some point. And I've got to get some more arrows made for me and see if I can remember their names. Bess. Right, lots to do. But no, getting 2 new villagers that weren't complete shite is actually kind of pleasing. So the stream felt like it started out a bit messy, a bit scrappy, but hopefully we'll be all ready for this raid. So if I get some arrows made, I'll get some wood ready for the for cooking. I think cooking, that's going to be the priority. Where is Lube now? What's he doing? He should hopefully be crafting. Oh, he's cooking. Okay, cool. Good man. What are you doing? Yes. You can actually take it off. Yeah, you are? Yes! That is fabulous. He's actually doing what he's supposed to. It's not that one, is it? I think it is. This is the wood one. Okay. Right, and I need some arrows desperately. Please have some. Okay, there's one set there. That's cool. And one there. Okay, cool. But I definitely need some backup. Right, Bess, where are you? I need you to come to me. While we're on that, I need you to labourer delivery. Cooking, definitely not with a 3. You can do a bit of that. Farming, you can do a little bit of that. Harvesting, you can do some of that. I'll keep that. Crafting, 4. I'll say no for now. Right. I'm going to try and get her some arrows. Oh, not some arrows, some armour before we get into the fight. Well, that should be better for now. Alright, go back to work.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Right, we've got anything over here? No. Oop. Should be making some. I need another bag. fur, tin ore, and linen. Fur, I just got a load of fur. Where did I end up putting it? Fur, good, cool there. And tin ore. And linen. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, hopefully can make at least one piece of armor. I'll definitely give this to one of the tanks. The Owen probably. 2 tin ore. I've got 2 tin ore. Ore. Ah, okay. I can have loads of copper but no tin. I'm sure I saw I had enough. No. $17. Where would I hide 17 tin ore? Oh, that one. Cool, cool. There we go. No. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Come on, tin ore. Where's it going to be? Okay, this is not at all annoying. What the hell is it? What's going on? Where is it? I have no idea where the... Right, definitely not in there. This is doing my head in. Having in it but not being able to find it. Because all I want to do is quickly make one piece of armour that I'll give to Owen so I can give the other piece of armour that he's wearing to Bess. How? Oh, bollocks, it's probably in the other... Oh, I know exactly where it is. I haven't got any food, have I? Oh, this is doing my head in. Come on. Please be an afternoon raid. Oh, I've got to be careful. They might actually just come and raid this. No! Here? Haha. I don't know. I really don't know where the hell this would likely to be. At least he's making loads of food. So there is that. I don't believe this. This is just bizarre. There's literally no tin ore anywhere but copper. Why would that be? I can't understand why it'd be in this forager all the way down here. Right, I know I've got to sort out the storage and say, right, put this stuff here, but I haven't. So, no, fuck, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's going to be in the bloody... Actual, it's going to be in this, isn't it? It hasn't been brought over yet. No. Oh, it's going to be in this one. Okay, I think I might have actually found it. That wasn't at all irritating. Am I missing something? Should I be able to know where it is? It doesn't say, does it, anywhere? There's no way I can tell where that's been kept. Who's that? Foley, please be doing something useful. $17 tin ore. Excellent. At least they've been nice to me on the timing. I've hopefully got a... I don't even know where it's going to be coming from, so... My tin ore is in there. No. I don't want that, do I? No. And I want to go here. Alright, cool. Got there in the end. I think what I'm going to do, guys, once I've made this, is basically go grab a cup of tea, take a wee break, and be back so that I'm a bit more relaxed and calm for this raid come up. I think I just had a couple of frantic hours. I've been on like catch up rather than making progress. So just take a 5-minute breather and then get my headspace ready. Come on, come on. What time are you? 2 minutes, alright. Right, Owen. Where are you, buddy? Be nice and close. You are close. Good, good. Is that you there? No, that's Lub. What are you doing, Owen? Is that it here? You're coming. Yes, it is. Right, quick. Army. No, you're no good. Oh, why haven't you got anything to eat? All come in and then I will... Get off! Where are they coming from? Right.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Right, this is totally unorganised. Okay, well that obviously goes to show I can't put it there. So, go there. I've got to get rid of 2 of them. You. I don't want you. And Joseph. Right. Where is my archer?
News from the kingdom?
Why did you put down your bow and fucking arrow? And where did you put it? Okay, at least we found that. That is just unbelievable. That's got to be changed. I can't... Okay, have you all got weapons? You got a bow. Bess, why? No, okay, Bess. Why have you got the bow and arrow? No, you should have the bow and arrow. Right. Annie, how rubbish are you? You can have a bow and arrow. Yeah?
How's that new weapon?
Owen, why haven't you got a shield? Quick panic. Right, I think we're there. Give Owen a shield. I'm not reading chat at the moment, guys. Really sorry. I'm just trying to...
No backing down now.
Did I just give it to Love by mistake? Right, it's going to have to do...
Let's show them what we're made of.
Have you got any kind of weapon? Any weapon at all. Simple axe.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Okay. We are there. Follow. Where are they coming? Okay, I should have a bit more time. I'm going to try and get some more food. Because I know they're rubbish at getting food.
For honor, for glory.
I don't know. I'm going to have to, after this scrap, I'm going to actually have to go through all their equipment. I should, if I'm going to be honest, only have one archer. So one of these girls... shouldn't be an archer. I know. So one of the girls I just got. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I've got the 2 archers need better equipment, but I definitely want to have a separate storage where I can definitely keep a selection of equipment. Are they walking straight past? Yeah, okay, so they're not... It doesn't look like they raided this bit. Where do I want to be? Yeah? You've all got weapons. Ouch. Can't see the other archer. That's some bloody good hiding, guys. Oh, what a horrible place to feed. Oh, there they are. Ouch. Am I out of arrows? No, I'm not. One. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, fuck off. You can't be that accurate. I've got no stamina. Come on, get them. How did we do? Oh, okay. Yes. Bit panicky, bit flustery, but all in all, we won, so I'm okay with that. Go. Celebrate. Get beer. I feel that I want to be better prepared though for the next one. I know that they, you know, they'll go off now, and I fully understand if an archer is going to go and be, you know, be a farmer, they have to remove the bow and arrow or the bow in order to put in a hoe. So, as annoying as that is, it's inevitable. So what I really want to do, because this is where my village hall is, I want to have my staging area here. I want to have premium food in a barn here, and a storage unit, stockpile, with top tier weapons, and essentially lock them in, so that whatever they're doing, I'll basically rally them. I'll run down there, call them into an army, get the army squad going, add squads, get the ones I want in, and then have them meet me there at the barn, and I'll just basically target the barn, have them all run up to the barn, then I'll have them all run up to the weapons thing, then I'll go to the barn, make sure they've got enough food, because I know that is the micromanagement that I'm hoping they will deal with. But at the moment, you've got to manually make sure they're fed and equipped, and therefore it's down to me to make sure that all the right stuff is in the right place. So that's, you know, that's the plan between raids. Set up my village here with my production area here, essentially, and then I've got to learn how to do deliveries. Somehow in here, let's say for example, mud collector, I don't know, gotta be honest. I've seen it done, and even if I need to go onto YouTube, I know that you can do overnight deliveries from one, you know, so for example, that tin, I can overnight it. As long as this is one settlement and this is another settlement, I can transfer stuff between the two. So that's going to be eventual. In the meantime, it's going to be me essentially running it backwards and forwards. So guys, bear with me. I will be less than 5 minutes. Grab a cuppa, have a quick wee, and be right back. Okay guys, thanks for waiting. I was just thinking, because I played Bannerlord for years, and it's not dissimilar. You know, there's the combat system between this and Bannerlord. There are enough similarities to be able to, you know, transfer skills, let's say. And what I would do, I had a mod that I could change their names. So as I recruited them, the first recruit was always female, and I'd call her Emma, who's my colleague, and she would always be melee. And so I'd set her up, and then I would go through colleagues, friends, family, relatives, and name them accordingly, and over the course of time pretty much remember who was what. And I think there was one playthrough where I had nearly 100 family members and companions, and the list was ridiculous, but luckily I'm old enough to know over 100 people. And with this, trying to remember who is what, it would be so much easier. And so I was thinking, you know, it would be great if any of you guys wanted to be named, and you're online when I'm, you know, just about to go on a raid, and you're like, oh, my guy hasn't got a bow, quick, get him a bow. It'd be like, okay, cool. And it would seriously make every battle so much more efficient and easier if I could name them and therefore remember their names. And I was thinking, I don't think they've actually got that many names in game. I'm sure I've seen villagers called exactly the same name, so to have several villagers with the same name and then try to remember what kind of combat are they? Are they range? Are they tank? Are they melee, DPS? And trying to remember what they need before I go into a battle. I've seen other people ask the same thing, so yeah, renaming them I think should be a priority, because nearly every other game allows you to do it, you know. So I was, you know, for the community side of things it would be fabulous, but from a personal side of things it's essential just to be able to coordinate my companions way more efficiently. Okay, so raid's done. Let's have a look at the food. Food is looking much healthier. We did get a bunch of gear on that. I didn't miss any, did I? No. Okay, good. Right. I really wanted to give agility to Phoebe. Yeah, she needs agility because I need her to be much quicker. So that's going to be a priority. Getting an agility book for her. Cooking, archery. Shields. I could give her a shield buff for now, if I don't have an agility. Okay, we'll do a shield buff. Let's have a look. I am pleased that you can actually set these up from your own bags, and you can do it while they're sleeping. That does make it a lot easier. Right, shield. Alright, might as well. By the time I get an agility book, that hopefully will be red. Right, what am I doing? Phobia, attributes, shield. Good. Right, so that's one. The other guy that I've got that's really good is this one. He makes a really good tank. You know, he's going to end up with 12 in strength. So his hit points is increased phenomenally. He's resilient, but his agility is horrendous. He's even slower than she is. That's why I'm not going to take him out with me. He just is way too slow and there's nothing I can do about it. But that being said, I don't think I've actually got anything. I don't think I've got any worthwhile combat. Apart from archery. So, archery. Do I have a hunter at the moment? What's your hunter? What are your abilities? Hunting? 4. No, that would be a complete waste. I want a hunter who's got at least 6, but ideally above 6 before I waste books on them. so let me actually put them all in. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that and that and... No, let's go back into there. Go there. It's easier for me to see them if they're all in the same place. Right, so... crafting, archery, harvesting. I could probably use some of these harvesting just to get rid of them, because I'm pretty sure I'll get loads over the course of time. So, harvesting. Annie. Right, you can't exceed its potential. See, I don't understand that. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Bess, what are you looking like? Attributes, harvesting. That's pretty crap as well, but I've got loads, so I might as well do it. Oh, it's because they're not in my bag. Okay, it's because I've got to put them across. Right, let me get myself together. Well, I'll get rid of everything here so I can maneuver a little bit better. I'm sorry, I've got to make your I didn't mean to kick you. I definitely need to get them some housing. Alright. That can't make them too happy. Right, homeless. Ouch! But at least there's loads of green. Okay, well that'll be okay for a while. Let me throw it up here. Personal, where is it? Housing tents, okay. This should be a priority really, shouldn't it? 2 logs, 9 wood, 6 flax. Come on. Enough? Yep. Well, I need a real tree now. This would actually be a great place to put a... How close is my... I wonder if that reaches. I know what's wrong. I need to get rid of that. That's what's making it so awkward. Right, be big enough? Yep, good. Okay. Six flax. I should have loads. I'm hoping I have loads. Right, we're nearly there. At least it's a nice... you know, summer's day, summer's night, but it's not too grim. 9. Let me check. 6. Okay, hopefully I've got some jam so I can run around a bit quicker. Good. I really want to smoke that. Yeah, we will. And that. Hopefully they'll be ready by the time Lube gets up. Okay, at least he didn't burn them. Is that everything? Yep, cool.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
She's supposed to be asleep. Alright. What time is it? Okay, I'll wake him up.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Where's the other one? Oh, over there. Alright, better late than ever. There you go. Are you happier now? Yes. Cool. The best come. She's coming. Right, I'll just set you up so hopefully you'll... Cool. Right. I need loads of wood. So if I get that, then that should hopefully cover my cooking for a while. What have I got? Okay, we'll go with that. Couple more. So I think it's just seems to be wood, running out of wood all the time, and therefore Lube can't actually cook. So if I can just get my wood production up nice and high, then that should alleviate that problem. Okay, that's a start. Have you got any more? Just gotta get rid of all this bloody wheat. How's this one looking? Just a ridiculous amount. So I don't mind, you know, I'm more than happy if it just sits in the field waiting to be harvested. As long as they don't just, as long as they just leave it like that and just harvest it when they need it, that's fine. Okay, well, this should be the last one. This should be hopefully no more wheat coming in here. That will give me a load of space for food. Right. Yeah, that should work. Right, so targets reached. I've got 25 grain, and now they should hopefully just start doing the straw and the threshing. Straw and the thatch. Right. I think I want to make sure how many arrows? 4. Why don't I have enough wood? What's that about? I just brought back a load of wood. Those. I also want, I think I'm going to just go for the battle axe for now, because it's relatively easy to get, is it? Where are you? Where does the battle axe come in? Yeah, I want that anyway, so let's do the woodcutters, then the battle axe. And that should be very doable. Armour. Just so much going on here. Too much really. Way too much. That's why I need the workshop. Alleviate that a little bit. Manage this. So that's fine. We just stop doing that. I definitely need another bag for one of the new girls. So let me see if I can make that now. Hemp, river reed and flax. 5 hemp, 2 reed, what 3 flax? No, 5 hemp, 5 reed, 3 flax.
All thanks to you.
Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and reed. Did I put it in this one? I put a load back. Yes. I can't remember which one was 3, but it doesn't matter.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, so the next thing, I think I need to make some gloves for Bess. That should be easy enough. But giving her a bag first. I hate not having them all have maximum carry capacity. Well, I don't know if no, it definitely wasn't Bess, it was Phoebe. Where are you? Stockpile food delivering. Right. That could be anywhere. Cool, right in front of me. Wrong one. Okay. So the only other one, I would like to be able to see their inventories, even if I can't add to it. Being able to make sure they've actually got what I want them to have. So Annie's the only other one that I'm not too sure about. Where are you, honey? Coming back, good. I just want to check. Because I think she was the two that I just got, and then Annie was the one that I got relatively recently. I'm pretty sure I did give her something. That's Joseph. Yeah, it doesn't look like okay, she's got a bag, so she's good. And a bow, so she needs some trousers. So I've got 2 archers. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. So 6 combatants, 2 archers, 3 melee, 4 melee. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go back to the books, because that's what I was doing before I got sidetracked. Crafting, archery. I don't think there's anyone I really want to have archery at the moment. I could do that. Right, cool. Hunting, I didn't want anyone to do hunting. I'll check with harvesting. Stop. Harvesting, cooking, crafting. So I'll definitely check that. Okay, so let's have a look at crafting. Yep, might as well. This cooking's capped, so that's fine. And Owen. Okay, good. Because in my other playthrough, I basically just have so many books because I just didn't know who to give them to. So I decided this time I'm just going to use them anyway. So harvesting. So 3 harvesting. Who's doing harvesting? Annie. Are you reading a book? Not by the look of it. Harvesting, okay, cool. Who else? Harvesting. Gregory, I think you're the rubbish one, aren't you? Yeah. And your caps. And I think, did I give you a book to read? I can't tell. He has some. Oh, he has got a book and Owen. Okay, so the ones I want to do books are doing them. So I might go and get a... I'm going to go to the bookstore, see what they've got and see what I can afford. So let's do that. And actually get some combat skills going on. Okay, that'll help a little bit. And then I'll probably come back and just tweak their armor a little bit. Once I've got my guys, the combatants, kitted out a little bit better, I'll just feel more comfortable because, you know, at least with the armor, they're not going to take that off. They're going to keep that on. So when it comes down to fighting any raids or anything, all I'll have to do is worry about making sure they got some food and some weapons. But yeah, you know, I've got some time to get my shit together. The raid's done. I got the 2 extra recruits that I wanted. Now I just got to go through. In fact, I did change that. Oh no, Bess. You were just going to be my generic helper, weren't you? Labouring. So I wanted you to definitely be a delivery. Definitely don't want you to... You can do that as a secondary. Hunting, definitely not. I say that you do have a bow. Okay, food, cooking.
Don't try anything
secondary. Crafting. No.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashton.
Smelting, that's under crafting, so no. Harvesting, under labouring. Oh, that's on its own. You are pretty rubbish at that, but hey, it's only harvesting. Farming, terrible. Thanks for joining me, True. Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good night, mate.
Trade your coins for something truly special.
Looking for trouble?
Okay. Oh, I forgot about this letter. Yeah, alright. That's the fisherman one. So that's done. Mate, honestly, I just want to get your books. You're joking. Can I not do it because of the stupid quest? I can't. I should still be able to buy stuff from you, mate. That's ridiculous. What happened? I just want to buy some books of you. I don't have the book on me.
Keep going.
Looking for a bargain? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, I think if vendors are part of a quest line, that's fine, but I still want to be able to buy stuff off them. Right, I'm just going to make sure I've got arrows this time. I normally try to stock up before I go anywhere, so I've got to get into that habit again. If I've got enough yet, good. Okay, letter. Okay, so at least I get this quest out of the way. Do I? Although I activated it, it was in the wrong place. Where are you there? Okay.
Ink and parchment, tales untold. What catches your eye?
Here you go. Right, can I now buy a book, please? Agility. No. Are you on buy? You are. Archery, strength, shields. Oh, come on. That is absurd. Alright. While I am here, let's see if you...
Come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know you. You're unfamiliar, and we don't do well with that.
Ooh. No. I don't want any more researchers. Nearly half of the villagers are researchers. It's like the smartest medieval city ever. Crafting and farming, that's a brilliant neurotic porter. Yeah. And you can fight a little bit. I need what? 55 renown. I think she's going to take me over the top with what's your name before I forget? I'll see. I reckon that's the next one I've got. Oh no, Alexander Claxton, Alexander Hobb.
Keep going.
I am going to take her. I think those two work really well together. And then so that will cover smelting. When she's not doing that, she can farm and thresh. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. How can I get... I've got some coins. 2 coins. What are you wearing? You've got brown hair and like a grey long dress thing. Okay.
Looking for trouble?
Right. And that's kind of it, I think. Not just because I'm running out of renown, but I think I'm okay for villagers. So I've only got 2 that aren't combatants. One of which I probably will get rid of. And the other one is a keeper for now. But I'll see if I get a really good researcher, I'll get rid of them. Yeah, because Joseph is just useless. Because he's basically turned out to be a crappy researcher. He couldn't do anything else. You know, it's just like, but at least the other one has relatively useful perks rather than completely, you know, a stalwart. It's just funny. Where is he? These, the Skull and the Stalwart, are just basically are completely opposed to each other. Completely useless combination. What was the name? Alexander Hobbs. Oh no! These coins give me trust, not renown. Bollocks. That's no good. What will give me that? Yes. Let's see if I can do that one. Maybe. Wait. No, I need renown, not trust. Renown, not trust. That gives me trust. Right, I'm gonna have to go and kill some bad guys. That's okay. Let me actually go and farm this camp. Who do I want with me? I think I'll take the two slow ones then. Phoebe and Ohin. It's going to be a bit of a long walk, guys, but we are going to make it. I'll take some of that, and some of that. I obviously don't need those or those. Yeah. Right, so you're looking alright. Oh, that is looking horrible. No, why don't I have one more? Right, give it to me. There's no immediate rush. Repair. Wood, copper ingot. Well, where was she? Wood. Oh, just where does it all go? Fuck. I just can't believe how quickly I get through it. Where do they put it? Have some in here, please. Ooh. How can wood? I'm surrounded by wood. How can I run out all the time? Let me just, I'm going to check to make sure this is highest priority for wood. 1 wood. Where does it go? Just cut down everything. What have you got on you? Bubbles. You're walking around with bubbles, are you?
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I probably can't cook because he's got all the water on him. Just okay. Yeah. Problem with moving that command to E from attack. When I've got companions, it does get a bit weird. But I much prefer using it on E. It makes much more sense. E's always an action key on every other game I play. Whereas doing action and attack, I found that much weirder. Right, that's going to have to do. Right, can you have a little bit of wood now, please? Not everything. Get rid of your bubbles, mate. You didn't have anything. No, I'm going to need more, so I'll just take a little bit. So I can make her a club.
What we're made of.
A copper ingot. Now I've got loads of tin and no copper. Ah, heartbreaking. Please have one in there.
For honor, for glory.
I just took copper all out.
Let's show
Oh, it's
them
making one. Oh, okay.
what we're made of.
You just didn't have any wood. Alright, that makes sense. Is that why everything stopped? Because I had no more wood? Just... What? Chopping, right. Gregory, is he my... No, Gregory, why aren't you chopping wood? What are you doing? Harvesting. Just chop some wood, buddy. That's, you know...
How's that new weapon treating you?
Perfectly. What was I going to do? I was going to ask... I'm going to repair. Reinforced club. Okay, good. Right. I think I'm just going to bite it and just put out a bunch of logging camps. I don't know what else to do. Right, you can have that back. That's rubbish, so I'm going to need that. How do I repair this? It's going to be too late, isn't it, by the time I get around to it? I should just... One simple cord. Please have one over here.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Oh, wait. This was Joe's idea. Yeah. Okay, do I have cords in there? Simple cords. That's why. Okay, so next time that will have stuff in it.
How's that new weapon treating
I
you?
hope. It's gone. It's all gone. Aha. Lube, where the fuck are you?
Stand tall
You
and fight like hell.
complete idiot. Right. I'm definitely going to get a chef. This guy is terrible. I think he's got 6 in... Is it 6? What is it? Okay, let's have a look. It might be because he's so rubbish. Cooking. 5. Your average. You get a job in a pub, you know?
No backing down now.
What just happened? Why did he... It's going to be too late, but at least, hopefully... They'll be ready for tomorrow.
Night's coming quick.
Right, so
Best
you're
be indoors
good.
before dark.
So yeah, where are you going? Right, yeah, just go off and work. Right, so that's that. And Phoebe, how are you looking? Okay, just go and work. I'll fix this while you're doing that.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, are you happy? That's good to hear. Let's have a look. Let's just check. Well, you Bess, aren't you? How happy are you? Wow. Yep, you are very happy. I just actually got to check this cooking stat. I can't understand why he would burn attributes cooking. Cooking speed plus 50%. Productivity buff. Why are they there? You've only got crafting, smelting, which are right by it, and farming. Okay, so no more farming. There's not been... Oh, you building at the moment? You can't be. Right, you're definitely not building. That can come off. Where are you? Every time I think I've solved the cooking crisis, you know, I can understand why you're not cooking if there's no wood, but burning stuff, it's ridiculous. And then just wasting the fire because he's not taken them off to put anything else on. Right, so that's her shield ready to go. We'll put that in here. Huh, there's already one there, okay. I've got 30. Let's see if I can... Oh, I do honestly feel that I spend way too much time harvesting wood in this game. I think if I'm going to make a massive complaint now, I just want them to resolve the wood crisis. Either give more wood from harvesting it, or use less wood in everything. But it's really starting to do my head in. I wouldn't mind if it was something else. You know, if I felt like I had to go and get ore or something, but the fact that I'm constantly harvesting wood in both of my games, I just grow it back quicker or something. I just don't know. Just do something. Increase wood production or decrease its use. Just anything. Because at the moment, it's the main thing that's keeping me back. You know, I keep on, every time I come back to do something, it's like, oh, I haven't got any wood, so I can't do it. And this, you know, I think the thing about having all these workers is to lessen the grind. You know, and I just always having to get wood is brutal. Is there anything in there? No, there's not actually. Fuck. Right, have you burnt yet? Yes, nearly. Okay, so should I'll sort out my club. So can't remember what I need, so I'll just go and grab whatever. So tomorrow morning I'll grab the two guys and we will go off and do a bit of I need a fight. I need a bandit scrap just to get me away from this annoying. At least I won't see what I'm running out of and it won't do my head in. I do feel that for the whole of this episode, apart from getting some pretty good workers, I've just been running around like an idiot. There. What's this one? I need to fix, don't I? For the repair. Alright, I think I'll just, before day comes, I'll just go and get a load of wood in, and that should last them a couple of days. Okay, yeah. Food, let's eat some food, get it in me. Right, let's just do a couple of hours in game of, well, hopefully just in game of wood farming. Right, that should do. Yep, okay, cool. I'll do a couple more of those. I feel like I need one of these storage units just dedicated to wood and possibly logs. Yeah, try. I'm pretty sure I built one up here, but I think I actually turned it off because I was concerned I didn't have enough villagers to manage it. So I think it's going to have to go on. Yep, one priority. What have I got going on in here? Nothing significant. Maybe if I get this done, I can start building. Right, I know did I put down the actual sawmill? I'm sure I would have. Okay, you. Pit saw. Aha. Okay, well that's really going to help with my wood issues. Right, so if I get this researched, where are you? Pit saw, yeah? So I need that for logs, copper, tin. Right, I'm pretty sure I've got the copper and the tin. Copper. Where did I put the tin? It was this one, wasn't it? Please be in there. Tin. Right, oh look. Wow. I never normally have that much. Need to do that. Just go up there. Right, so having that, we'll get that sorted. I wanted nails and thatched. Have they actually done any thatch? 2. Thatch. Let's at least get some of these over here ready to go. Oh, that's better. I probably will need a whole load of it. So I think it's 5 straw to 1 thatch. Right, loads of space. Okay, and the other thing was nails. What's the chance have I got any nails anywhere? Okay. Should take that up to 10. I think I should. Copper and nails. So if I can get, I think, yeah, if I just get the village hall, and then at least I'll be able to produce around this area. Get my logging camp up here, my hunter's camp, and foraging. I think that'll just make life so much easier. I'm hoping it will. Oh, totally the wrong button. Okay, so not bad. All I need is 80 planks. Yes, and 8 thatch. How many logs? 3 planks to a log, if I remember rightly. So right, let's do it. It's got to be done. See, now this should be at least 8 logs, I reckon. Look at that, look at the size of it. 8 logs and a load of wood. Oh no, not that. Okay, let's say this tree would give 5 logs and 10 wood because of the size of it. We're going to get 3 logs. That's fair. Stay still. Wait. Come back. Maybe that would help if you just get more per tree, logs and wood, which does make sense. You know, if you do take down a tree, you wouldn't just get 1 log from a tree, which you do sometimes. Really? Okay, the day has dawned, guys. We're going to do it. There's going to be no arguments. No, you're going to be starving, so go and get something to eat. Let me put those in there. Ready to be converted. 15. Okay, I can put those back. How are you looking for food?
How's that?
That's it, is it? Okay, that's all rubbish. Right, we'll have 3 of those. Good. Mushroom stew. Might as well. Meat stew's better, is it? Yes. Much. No, I'll take that, in fact. So I'll have... Right, guys, eat this.
How's that new weapon treating you?
1 of them and 1 of them, yeah? Right, you've got 3 items on you and you've got 3 on you. Okay. What don't I need? I'll keep it. We'll just either eat it or throw it away, depending what's better. So, what was I going to make? Well, that's where the wood is. Okay, at least I found it. I want you to have a reinforced
News from the
club.
kingdom. There's always something. Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I think I need to get her shield as well, and then we are ready to do this. Okay, and a pit saw. Right.
There's always something.
Where do I want my pit saw? Probably in the other area. So if you take
Stand tall and fight like hell.
yeah. Okay, they're both kitted out brilliantly. What do I need? Have I got to make sure I've got enough arrows? Yep. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, shall we walk down there? Or shall I have you guys wait for me? No, let's walk. Then we can have a little stroll. If we do it this way, that's a level 2. Last time I went that way and it was pretty tricky. So we could probably just go down there, stroll, taking out everything and come in rounds. Yeah? Okay, let's do that. That is the plan. Oh yeah, I forgot these are the two of the slowest people in the world. They're just going to have to meet me there. Agility -3, I think they both got. I could probably build this this pit saw before they get here. Right, I was going to put my logging, the tier 2 logging, lumberjack I think it is, up here. So, logging camp. Where would be the best place? I guess I might as well put it in town. There's no point putting having it up there. I'll put it next to storage. So, how big is it going to be? Where are you? Where are you? There, pit saw. That shouldn't be too hard. Well, I can't trap it in. I don't want it completely in the way.
For honor, for glory.
Yeah. Right, that's it. That's where you're going. Guys, we are off for a little excursion, okay?
News from the kingdom?
You
There's
still got
always
food on
something.
you? I'll give you a spare bit. Please don't take it out as a weapon.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I forgot to give her gloves. Okay, so I'll come back and do that. I'm definitely not going back to it now. Right, so what was the plan? Up here. I'm sure we'll find some bad guys on the way. Right, let's do this. I need a scrap. No more harvesting or fart-arsing around. Could have maybe brought some bandages. Okay, I'll do that next time. At least they go the same speed, so I can just kind of run back to them, waddling along. Right, where are all the bad guys? Well, looks a bit empty. Not even any game. What's going on? If I go across that way and around. That's a pretty nasty camp, if I remember rightly. It's certainly a bit trickier than right. What's going on? Wait, I'm sure I went up to there. Why is it all still dark? Right, we'll go up there as well, if we can make it. There's literally no point me running, sprinting. So this is basically a renown farm. Try and kill some bandits. I need an extra, just nearly 60 for a relatively competent crafter. Well, I'm pretty sure she's a crafter and cook. Crafter and cook. Yeah. Oop, what we got here? Our first foe. A wolf. No. I will if it aggroes me, but I'll take out boar or bandits. Alright, we'll go and take the wolf then. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, okay. They obviously didn't get the memo, they were too far back. Right, where do I need to go? A bit more. What would it be? A bit more west. And we can clear out some fog of war while we're here. Right, let's do that. Have I got it? The waypoint I have. Right, that's better. Will this go to it? Okay, we've got something. A wolf. Herbalist. I think she only does seeds. Or he. I'm going to save my gold up for books at the moment. Strength, agility. Agility's the top one. Strength. And then other combat.
How's that new weapon treating
Might
you?
as well take them. So you can get the experience. And we get some meat. I definitely need the 60 renown. And to be honest, I'm going to keep my arrows for the bandits rather than just take out wolves. So I'll go in here. Oh, cool. I need him to tank because he's got way more tankiness about him. She's, I wouldn't say DPS per se, but she is definitely more damage output. These are all hit points, whereas she's got. Well, I don't know if there's any way to force that. So, just, wow, how many bloody Right, let's not aggro all that lot. We definitely can't take that. Right,
How's that new weapon treating you?
move away. Sure there weren't that many last time I was here. It's a bit scary. Oh, there we go. We'll take the Wanderers. Is that a... yeah? Let me through. I don't want to aggro the whole camp. Because these guys will never be able to outrun them. Right, let's get some more food in me. Come on, guys. I think I might actually...
Fight like hell.
Well, how you doing with food? You're okay. I'll give you another...
Let's show them what we're made of.
For honor, for glory.
Took so long to get here. I've got to kill something. I need to get at least a boar. Yeah. In worst case scenario, I'll go up to this camp. Can't be that far out, surely. I thought there was a camp much closer. Alright, well, it'll have to do. Go, kill. Go, waddle.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Right, why am I still in combat? Can you actually...
For honor, for glory.
Just... There we go, that's better. Alright. I definitely need some... I need a bandit. Just give me one bandit on their own. Like that. Let me pull him. Well, what's going on over there? Oh shit. Wolf bandits. They're going to fight each other. Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. I can't get in. I want to get that guy this side. More than I was expecting. We're doing okay. Are we? Are we doing okay? No, we're not. Oh yeah? No, we're not. I lost one of my guys. Bollocks. We won, but that wasn't nice and pretty like I was hoping.
How's that new weapon treating
Right,
you?
but we got the renown I need. Now let me just get out of combat, right? Yeah, I definitely... He's got so many hit points. He normally is actually pretty good at surviving. Unfortunately, she's a little bit wimpier, so I guess that's the difference between having strength of 1 and a strength of, well, 11 basically. Alright, good job, mate. More bandits. I think we're going to do it. If it's just one, definitely. How are you for food? You're okay. I definitely won't need to train her up now. Is it 2? Why don't you just come straight towards me? It's a bit of a shame. I'd rather have just had like a couple of small groups, you know, 2s and 3s, and then we could have just taken them out. Because there's not as much, not just I want to kill them for the renown and the goods. I want to literally train these guys up in while doing so. So, oh god, it's going to take an hour to get home, isn't it? Come on then, mate. Off we go. Because if I can train her combat skills, her strength, agility and weapons, then it won't be so painful. I'll be able to take her around with me. Whereas this guy, you know, I just want to leave him in the camp. I'd rather have 2 relatively quick medium tanks rather than a heavy tank that just can't move. So I'm sure there was I definitely had a bandit camp around here, I'm sure of it, which I didn't clear out. I just killed the guys, I didn't actually loot, on the hope that they would keep respawning. It was a nice size one. Like, I think it was like 4 or 5 relatively easy to kill bandits, but I don't want to go over and look now. Not with this guy, not with just the 2 of us. Honestly, mate, you can just... Yeah, you know, I just can't be asked. Right, see you tomorrow. Oh, what's this? I can probably take, I'll just take it. No, I have no room. Where are you? Only 2 boar. 1. They do hide. Oh, there you go. Tank for me. Right, if I let you... If I give you all of this... No! I didn't...
For honor, for glory.
I've got loads of crap. Alright, that'll do. Hopefully I'll have enough space. go back to the village, and I'm going to go up to the up there, and I'm going to find, what was her name? Oh, it was the same one as this, wasn't it? Alexander Claxton? No, Alexander something anyway. And I can hopefully go, hopefully I'll have an agility book, which I definitely need. And to be honest guys, once I get to the village I've got to go, I've got to stretch my legs. Sitting down for a while, just have a quick walk around. Might as well grab another drink while I'm there and do that. So, I don't know, 3 to 4 minute break.
Don't try anything stupid.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
Right, who am I looking for? Alexandra. Get rid of that. She was up here when I saw her. She had a grey... She didn't have a hat on. There she is. Alexandra Hobb. Let's have a look at you. Farming, crafting. And okay fighting skills. Porter. Love it. Neurotic. So, yeah, absolutely. I'll take neurotic.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies to stave off hunger's bite.
So I think, as a worker, she's actually probably one of the better ones I've got.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
And I need to make her a house. So I think now I'm going to focus on, did I bugger up with the, what are you, Alexander Hobb? Okay, I still haven't got too many from the same village. So if I just send you off to go start working or doing whatever, work, so go back to that. So you farming, I think you're going to be my best farmer, which is that one. Oh, you're the same. Oh no, you're going to be my best crafter, aren't you? Which is perfect, because I don't actually have a dedicated crafter, which means you're also going to be my best smelter. So I'll do that. So we'll focus on both of those. In fact, I'm not sure. Maybe a 2 in smelting. Got lots for her to craft. Farming. Let's say 2 there. Definitely need a wood chopper, but labouring, I might as well have you of that. Not that. Yeah. Okay. I can. Pretty much any of them, really. I'll play that one by ear. It's really weird because in the other playthrough I was just getting loads of archers. Whereas not as many this time. Right, if you burnt this, mate. I just don't believe how absolutely rubbish this guy is. What the fuck? How can he just... What is that? Why does he just burn them? It's not as if he's going to be in bed. Where is he? I just don't get it. Right, I can make a couple of those wolf trophies now, I guess. What was left? Bandages. I don't know whether it's because I got this turned off, because I don't want them to put burnt mushrooms in here. So I turned it off. Right. If I turn that back on, is it going to stop him, or... Not entirely sure whether they can burn the stew though. I haven't seen burnt stew yet, so I'm assuming you can't. But maybe my guy can. Right. Okay. Actually got some wood. That is unbelievable. Can't put any in yet. Okay guys, I will be back 4 to 5 minutes. Okay, right, thanks for waiting, guys. I think what I'll do now is focus on kitting out my guys. Now the plan is going to be to get the top tier armour, these two. Now these both need feathers, which for me to try and get feathers, it's going to be impossible. Whereas my hunter was shooting down crows pretty quickly in my other playthrough, so that one is actually pretty good, pretty quick, pretty easy to get. But I was thinking I'm only going to put it on the tanks, even though it will make them even slower. I've got to just suck that up. Whereas the archers, I think I'm going to go with that one. So not as good. I think that's going to be probably around, this one's 32, this one's 22, but that speed is -15, whereas this one's only -3. So, but this one, I'm going to go for this one first, so I'm going to get the best level helmets. So I've got all of that, I think. Hide's going to be pretty hard though, because that will mean I'm going to go deer hunting. Right, let's have this, it's cooked. See, lubers, mate, honestly, this is all you need to do. Keep an eye on this. And then we've got loads of meat. Loads of smoked meat. Very easy. Yeah, is that all of the cooked ones? Sorry, I can't tell. Yeah, maybe they're a little bit less smoky. Okay, right, how much do we get? Fair bit. No, you don't want to go in there. You want to go in there. Let me do these bandages so I've got full inventory space. So, good. Do we actually get these? 2 berry jam, I might as well take them. Two meat stew. I'll take a berry jam so I can run around a bit quicker. Well, at least this is looking a little bit healthier. Not great by any stretch, but I just want to build it up, you know. I just want to have not a massive, but a decent quantity of food that and especially the better type of food, so I know that every battle we go into, the guy's going to have at least some kind of fine stew, berry jam, and something else that's relatively good. So what do I need here? 5 straps, 2 hide, 3 ingots. Should have quite a few straps by now. 3 hide. I'm going to have to just suck it up on that and go deer hunting. No, the pressure. Have I actually got no hide? There's no reason for me to have any. I haven't really killed many. Okay, I thought I had more than 3 straps. Let's have a look over here. Have I hidden them? Yes, I have. Okay. So I've got 6 straps, loads of fur, but no hides. So I guess I'll do something else until I go hunting. Might as well. Fur. I don't know if do I not have any bronze? Right, my wood's gone, but I did have a little secret stash in here, didn't I? God, it's just gone again. That's just too much stuff, isn't it, really? Right, she's doing the ingot. What was it? That one, bronze. Quick. Need to grab a tin. I've got 10 ingots, but no, I've really got no tin or. Oh, thank God. Quick before you smell. Ah, phew. Right, I can't remember how many I needed, but I want a few anyway. 1, okay, so I only needed 1. Right, so 5 of these guys. I do need feathers for this, so it's not going to be easy yet. And 4. 1, 2. Okay. I burnt one. No, not yet. Medium rare. Okay, that's all of them. No, the wrong way. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pretend to do some hunting while I open up this part of the map and check out this encampment. I really can't understand what happened to this one. Pretty sure it was there. But yeah, I'll have a little look, see how big that one is. That might end up being my farming, the one that I farm for straps and experience. So I'll have a large piece and I'll take one of them. How am I doing for that? Okay, 18 arrows. Oh, I've forgotten about that one. Pretty sure someone can use that. And I was going to get some trousers for... The trousers should be relatively easy for them to make. Where are they? Okay then. So I've got all of this somewhere. Trousers. Where's the jacket then? Okay, so that's it, I'm going to do it. See if I can take out some deer and do a quick recon on this camp. It's a bloody long way to go, but did I leave anything on the smoker? No, I don't think I did I? I think I managed to get it all off. Yeah, okay, cool. And hopefully when I come back, I'll either have enough planks or I will endeavour to get logs to plank. And they've got to do some threshing as well. So, not threshing, they've got to get some thatch. So it's just thatch and planks. And I'll be able to get my village hall up and running. Which is a great milestone because that means I can do the tier 2 buildings. So I should make... It's the hunting. As soon as I can get my hunter's lodge up, I'm confident that they'll be able to actually start bringing in some game a lot quicker than I can. But that being said, none of my villagers at this stage have really good hunting skills. Right, what are you? A wolf. I don't really want to waste any arrows on a wolf. We're going to need either deer, boar or bandits. That's what we're looking for. Or crow. I don't want to waste 10 arrows on birds this far out. Okay, so this is where the camp was, and I'm sure, I know I didn't loot it, so it should be, ooh, what's that? Wolf. Yeah, it was down there. I remember it from that castle thing. So even though I didn't loot it, it still despawned. But I managed to actually attack it twice. I don't think I can get to it. Can I get to it? It's a long bloody way, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's too far. Right, we need some deer then, and maybe hopefully the occasional bandit. I think I'm feeling confident enough to be able to take 2 bandits at this stage. Ah, that was cruel. Not saying I was going to hit it, but something just saw me. Where? There. 2 of them. No, I can't. Okay, I got one. I'll take that. I nearly, yeah, I was right on him, but where? No, there. Please have loads of stuff. 4, brilliant. Right, what else have we got out here? That's the wolf. Bandits. Okay, are you just 2? I said I was confident enough to take you. If I go here, I can cheese them. There's 3, shit. Can you not be quite so accurate, please? Right, 3, I don't think I can. That didn't help, that just, I just looked at it. Wow, shit, how did you get so around so quick? Oh, bollocks, bollocks. No, let me cheese. Oh, I need to run away. Get my health, get my stamina back. Alright. Right, they ran. Are they going to re-aggro me? I don't really want to lose my hides. Okay, if I could get another couple of deer. Where? This more bandits. Yeah, I can't take 3. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say 2, maybe. What's that? Stone. Okay, we're looking for deer at the moment. 75% chance. I think that means I'm going to have a raid in 2 days. I think it'll go up another 25%. Right, give me a deer. Is that deer? Yes. Ah, bollocks. There's another one. No. Oh, I'm just scaring them all away now. They do run forever, don't they? That's it. Once they run, they are gone. Not even close. I just can't work out the drop off. It's alright, well they're going this way. What about you? Do you want to die? Right, that's better. Well, I think we'll try and get head on from now on. That looks like the easiest way to do it. Will I be able to? Where am I? There seems to be a lot of deer here. Right, that patch there. Maybe it's just lucky at the moment. Stay still. No, don't move. Oh no. Didn't get lucky that time. No. That second shot's pointless. So one shot kill or nothing, isn't it really? Oh, I saw another one down here. Yep. Right, I wonder if, why can you see me? Is there another one around? You shouldn't be able to see me through there, actually. There you can. Bollocks. I'd have thought, you know. Anyway. Okay, how did we do? We got 7 hides, bit of meat. Not too horrendous. Right, there's another one. As I would drop, I can't see it, how close it gets. I missed it then, so I either dropped really early or went right over it. What's that? Is that someone killed a pig? Well, there's a boar there anyway, so I'll take that. Consolation prize. Is that a goat? Yeah. 10 minute 14. Joe, how's it going, mate? Oh, okay. Saying that, about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, they couldn't see me behind a rock. So I guess it's, if it's a solid item, then you're safe, but a bush, they obviously don't include bushes. And literally the deer was about that far away from me. Yeah, where that camp is, and I just managed to sneak out from behind the rock and kill it. So I guess anything see-through, bushes don't count. Because I thought at one point I could hide behind a tree, but I wasn't too sure. But we got a little hunting sesh, so not horrendous. I just want the hides. I've been quite lucky with fur, and I've come across quite a few boar recently. But it's now the horror of trying to kill deer. $3 or $9. Oh, okay. I think I like it like that. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that. Right, I think I've done my little run around. One more. No, no chance, not now. Right, okay, so I went hunting for some hides, and yeah, me too. There's loads around. It's just the ball ache of, you know, going out constantly to get it. But what I want to do now is I want to focus on finishing off my village hall. So talking of wood, I need 80 planks. So that's what we're going to do now. Oh, spoiled for it. I was just about to eat it thinking it was a nice pie. But I've been struggling with food. I don't know what is up with my cook, but somehow he manages to put mushrooms on the smoker and just lets them burn and just leaves them on there, and it is kind of wrecking my head, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me actually get some stew going, quality stew. See, look, I just can't even do anything. It's like every time I come back, there's just no wood anywhere for anything to happen. What, are you doing mushrooms again? Fuck. I'm just gonna get some wood and I'm gonna make some. I've got all this meat and he's gonna burn some mushrooms. It's breaking my heart.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Right, so I've got a jacket. The other thing I wanted to do was the headpiece. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, I guess I should. You know, but it's nice just to have mushrooms as a backup if I don't actually have anything else. But I don't mind the fact that he's cooking them. I just hate the fact that he literally burns them. He put them on and then just go off, and I come back, and every time I come back into the camp there's burnt mushrooms on the smoker.
I'm working.
Right, maybe I can get this wood in, this meat in. So those 4 and 5. Let's just try. Because, you know, I've only got 21 smoked mushrooms at the moment. Now, I think the thing is they cook really quickly, don't they? You know, I think I'm like everyone else. Okay. Yeah, my own personal smoker. Okay, and then turn it off. I see what you mean. Just turn it off and then I can put it on when I want. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll get around to that for sure. Because I have got some plans. Going based on what we were talking about the other day, I've done that and then ended up with no mushrooms. The thing about the mushrooms is they're one thing that will keep. So if you run out of everything else, at least you got them in winter. That's what I found. So, but my guy just burns them. He doesn't even smoke them. He just puts them on the smoker and burns them. So I should turn this off. Yeah, the cooking. I think the cooking is just part of the challenge. I don't mind the cooking as much as the fact that now I've got to go and get loads of wood. That's what irritates me most of all. Constantly going out and getting wood. So, that being said, I definitely do not want to waste a full rack. So I'm going to keep an eye on these, and then I'm going to go to the other area. And talking of food, I'm going to make this my rally point. So whenever there's a raid or whatever, it's going to be just probably north of the village. So I might actually put some fencing up around here and either push them in down one direction or down the other. So I've got enough time to rally here. I'm going to go there now anyway. Do I need to bring anything with me? I'll get some more arrows, make sure I've got those. And then basically just a rough outline of where I want my equipment. I've got to just change this. I think they count this as 2, so... Yeah, and the problem I had is I've got loads of cotton on my other game, but I can't use it. I can turn it into canvas. So that's working now. I want to take those with me. That's cool. Because I came back from getting to... Because this is what I've got now. These are I got a few new, relatively good, nothing special, but, you know, just above average villagers. Got back here, and my cook was just doing nothing. He was walking backwards and forwards, and I went over here, and I had 370 bits of wheat in here, and no space for any food. So I'd forgotten that wheat was a bloody food item. So yeah, I had a little bit of a temper tantrum over that one. Right, I need this threshed. How long does it take? Let's have a look. Too long. So yeah, I made my own one storage for wheat, straw, thatch, and grain. And so that's obviously alleviated that problem, but it was like in middle winter and I was down to potatoes and turnips, and so yeah, food in this particular episode, food has been I think probably the major challenge. And to be honest, I don't mind having too much food. If they are going to just make smoked mushrooms, then fine, but as long as they make, because as long as they don't make just mushroom stew and smoked mushroom and let the meat rot, that's what I definitely do not want to happen. Did he take it off? Yeah. Okay, let's get this out. Can I put it in here? Meat stew, fine stew, fine stew. Yes. Brilliant. And berry jam. See, I think I turned the meat stew off. Let me make sure I have. Now there's something definitely weird about this, because there's no way I would have done that. I don't know why I wouldn't have turned off berry jam. Okay. Right, that's what I want. So if I haven't got any meat, make mushroom stew, fine. But there's no point making meat stew rather than fine. Okay, so do a bit more threshing. I don't want to do this at all. No, this is definitely... Right, I'm not going to... that, 2, 1... Someone can come and make that. Who have I got as a crafter? I think she's the new girl. With a relatively good potential crafting. 4 with a potential 7. And what else was it? Neurotic and Porter. So, yeah, ideal. Where is my crafting books? There. I'm happy to. I don't remember you saying that, but it is a good idea. So one berry jam, one mushroom, and then, because to be honest, I'd rather have more. I don't think these are enough. You know, like 8 to 10 of these. I'd probably rather have 10 campfires until I can make the tavern. Right, where are you? Let's get this crafting book in you. Well, two-handed hunting. I haven't got a good hunter at the moment. Haven't got anyone who can do two-handed. Cooking, I don't want to waste it on my useless cook, and I think he's capped out anyway. Crafting, I'll keep that for my crafter. Harvesting, archery, I'll probably take the archery myself. Yep. Strength. Right, I could use that on, nope, on what's her name? Phoebe. She needs some more strength. Yeah. She's one of the new girls, swordsman. So I definitely need to jack up her strength. Give her some more HP. Oh god, how true, yeah. That's probably why my other game. Yeah, you're right. I guess that's what the advantage of the smoker is. One piece of wood and 9 meals. So I think at the moment I'm just gonna, I could probably just make jam because I like that. It's great for stamina. And then just go with smoked meat. I really haven't got my head around cooking yet. I just, it's the one thing that does just baffle me. Okay, what I wanted to do was go over to the other place, drop off this stuff. Is anyone making it? What are you, Beth? Well, they're making some. And the problem is, it just. All right, let me go over to the village hall and just check it out. And see exactly what I do need. Because one thing about the village hall, unlike other buildings, I just discovered this because I was looking through, because I had to keep on coming up to here to go, oh, okay, so I don't need all that thatch. So, 80 planks. With all the other buildings, you can just go in, oh, I need that, wherever you are. Whereas there's no village hall left, so. I had it at 0. On the hope that they would just throw it away. But no, he just left it on the smoker. So I turned it back on and I just put it to just normal. So you reckon 5? Is that so that they will throw them away, or? What do you reckon? 5 and 5? Or 0 to 5? 0 to 5 seems to make more sense. But it's slowly picking up now. Gotta be honest. Okay, there's lots of, there's not a huge amount of veg. I think that's because I just dedicated the one field. Let me check my smoked mushrooms. One to 20. So that seems to be working. Oh, now I see what you mean. They're basically just leaving, he's leaving them on the rack because there's no more space. So if I up that, then, because he's still cooking them, that's the problem. It's not like he's not cooking them, it's just he's not putting them in here. So I might as well increase this. Yeah, because this obviously doesn't affect the smoker. So I might as well just increase that to 50, because as I say, having smoked mushrooms. 85, okay. Yeah, you know what? It's not going to actually affect the oh, okay, yeah. I'm going to leave it at that, and then burnt mushrooms I'm going to put to 9, 0 to 9. So at least hopefully he'll clear them off the. I guess all we need is to have control here, isn't it? You know, just like with everything else. He's going for it now, that's it. I've let him loose. He's going to have every mushroom on the planet smoked within the next week or two. Yeah, we just need a control thing here. Management thing here, simple. All I want is 50 smoked mushrooms, don't cook anymore. And the same with here. Like you have the cooking pots, like this. No? We just need that. I don't think there's any other way around it. I think, simply put, just let him cook as many as he wants and throw away the extra once they go rotten. I just can't really see it any other way around it. But the thing is, I don't want them to leave smoked mushrooms on the fireplace. I'd rather them take them off so that they're just not sitting there being in the way. Because my concern is if he doesn't take them off, then we can't smoke anything else. So I'd rather get those mushrooms off there so that if I do come back with loads of meat, then at least I can just throw them straight on. But I do think it's a good idea to have another smoker up at the other place that's my own personal smoker. Right, so I think now I need carpenter's hammer. I don't know if I've actually, I can't remember if I need to, no I do, okay. So 3 of those, 1 of those, and 8 wood. It's really sad when it's easier to get the copper and the straps than the wood, he says. I thought I had, didn't I have 1 strap left? That's going to be a real ball ache if I don't have that. Copper. I'm sure I had 1 left over. Did I use them all on that stupid helmet? I'm going to have to cull some more, aren't I? I wasted them on the helmet. Oh, I don't believe it. Never again. Oh, bronze, not copper. Wow, this is actually way more expensive than I remember it being. It's because I've got no wood. That is literally snarling me up again because I've got no wood. They're not smelting. Just... Was this just a crap place to put it? Aha! Excellent. Okay, so raid expected tomorrow. Cool. I'll hopefully get those straps. So first thing I'll put some wood in for the actual... for the research. Why would you need 8 pieces of wood for that when you need the same amount for like a building? Eight. Okay, so 3 bronze ingots. Bronze, so 3 copper, 2, 3, 1 tin. That's fortunate. That's no good. Right. Let me actually put some. I'm hoarding it now. I don't want them to touch it. Leave this fucking wood alone. It's mine. You can't have it. Go get your own wood. If you want wood, go find your own. I think that's the fairest way, isn't it? Because obviously there's no point doing any of this if I don't get any hammers made. I can have all, all the stock ready to go. Wait, what? Oh, did I just have too much copper? Okay, cool. Phew. I hope it's bronze. Well, only because I've made it. Phew. Yeah. I know, that's expensive, isn't it? Let's be honest. For a wooden carpenter's hammer. Right. So now I want to have all my kits ready for my... So I only need one of those. During this raid, I'm pretty confident I'll get one of those. Let me put this back in here. Well, you take a tumble. Oh, you've taken some medication, so I get you. I bet you hurt your knee and it landed on your head, but yeah, okay. Well, alright. Your advice is still going to be good fuzzy-headed, so I'm all cool with that. And I need another house. I keep on forgetting to make the houses. Right, house, where are you? Housing tent. Right, press the right buttons. Yeah, that'll do. More wood. Flax, logs, wood. Well, I hope the meds were fun and good, so it was worth the injury. Right. I think I should have just put a camp here, shouldn't I? A logging camp here. I think I'm going to. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Because the thing is with knees is you just can, you know, just move quickly, like you say, one direction and just jar them, and that's it, you're kind of stuck. My knees aren't too bad, but if I stand up for too long, then they get buggered. So I do feel for you, mate. I'm so tempted to put a... because there's so many young trees in this area. And, yeah, that's it. You're going to say I'm going to have logging camps everywhere. I just don't want to ever run out again. Wood, flax, logs. Yep, okay, good. Oh, no, I think I have. Yeah, look, here. And they're supposed to be working it. So I got one there. I didn't go too much further because I'm not entirely sure what the radius is. But all these ones around here are young trees. And I was hoping that this would get to it. But clearly not. So I'll probably just put one there. So it just focuses on that. When they all go, I'll turn it off. And I'll get rid of that one and put another one here. So it just clears that one. Northeast. Okay, I've just dropped that one there. If I go up here, all this area is inside the village zone. I will, definitely, Vlad, because I'm going to be transporting from here to here. The only thing, like that's close enough. They bring the copper in from there, and they bring all this in at the moment. This is within the realm, so I will be sending stuff backwards and forwards from here to here. POI. POI is point of interest. I can't think of anything else. Temple Point? North of village. Ah, point of interest. Gotcha. This, okay, because I remember the this little lake is in. So you reckon it's going to be from that point around here? Okay, so this, I'm hoping this logging camp gets all these trees. Yeah. It's right, so this is the house. Let me just finish the house so I've got it done. Right, flax. You are normally everywhere. I'm just going to put these little ones, just dot them around and turn them off and on as needed. Yeah. So this one is there. I put this one up here because these trees have not been touched, and for me it's been quite handy because I've been going up and getting them. Yeah. But this one just doesn't, I don't think I put it. I think I should have put one here so it has a much better radius. So I'm going to leave this one here to deal with this, and one, I'm going to just destroy that one and I'll put one there. But this one was hopefully going to get all of this, but it just doesn't. So this one here, I've been cutting these down. These trees will grow all the way back around here, so it's right on the edge. So it should be able to get all of this lot and around here as well. But I've taken tons of trees from this area. So what was I going to do? I'll get the wood anyway. This has got to be new, because I would have definitely taken that down. Logs, okay. So right, so if I go in this way, well, I can take that. Not that I need it. In fact, I don't need any of these. I need trees now. Right, so that's too far in. So yeah, there's loads of young trees around here, but it doesn't. Oh, there we go. That'll do. I need a ton of logs. So I'm hoping that will get to at least this far. Yeah. I'm hoping. Okay, I'll definitely try it. Because well, might as well, because the stumps are literally pointless. You know, they have absolutely no... Oh, did I just forget to pick that up? They have absolutely no value whatsoever. They just... You can't even build on them, so they get in the way for everything. So, right, I've definitely got to remember to chop this away from the village. Which will be that way. Yeah, that should work. But I think I'm going to have one logging camp for sure, the tier 2, and I'm pretty much going to put it up here, so it's on the edge, so it can deal with all this. And then I think I'm just going to have a bunch of the small ones around here, and I'll just hopefully remember to switch them on and off, so that they are constantly regrowing, and you know, my loggers, by which stage I'll hopefully have at least 2 loggers, if not more, working the, 3, 4, I don't know. At this stage I think I'm going to need at least 3 full-time loggers. But, that might just be overkill to overcome the fact that I'm always struggling for wood. It's not so much logs or planks, because obviously they are essentially used for building, and once it's built it's done. It's literally trying to keep up with the wood side of things. What did I didn't need it. See, look, all these, I could have probably put it a bit further in, but I didn't, so it is where it is now, so. Because I'm trying to think, obviously with here it's wood cutting, which I'm guessing is labouring, but I don't know. I think when I cut wood it affects my harvesting, because we don't have any labouring, so I don't know if that's the same with, is it good to have a good harvesting to be a... I guess that makes sense if it is. So trying to find some decent harvesters. Where are you? To be loggers. And I got one lube who's my bloody cook, and he's rubbish at cooking. Yeah, I've got no good harvesters. I've only got one, and I've turned him off so he can cook. Yeah, but for actual wood cutting, I'm assuming that's harvesters. I can't think of what else it would go under. So I basically have got to start looking. Did they finish it? Oh, they did. All right, cool. So I've got to start looking for decent harvesters. I think that's where I'm lacking at the moment. Who's that? You're brilliant. Right, let's get this up. Yeah, all of my villagers have either 3 or 4 in harvesting, apart from Lub, who's the first guy. And either he could be a harvester, because it's, you know, what's he got? 6, which is better than his cooking. I need a cook. If I got a cook, then I could get him out of it and make him a harvester. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. This is... I might as well go for both because there are some... there are some logs up there, or full trees. 10. One. Get up here, and I need a axe in there. They could do that. Right. There's a deer around here, is there? Right, cool. You're joking. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm getting the raid in today, level 6. Right, I'm just going to focus on that now. I've got to make sure that they've all got fed and equipped. Right, how you doing, mate? You actually got me any food? Not bad. That isn't too shite. Right, give me some jam. Give me that. And I'll have a chop. Ooh, look, 7. I would do want that to go to the... Okay, so last time the raid came from this way. I don't know, I think it might have been that one. Oh, I don't know if you were on. That camp, the one that I've been farming, I went up to it, well, it's gone. I never cleared it, it's just despawned. The one by the tower. So I went here, this felt busier. So I couldn't get to it, but this one's despawned. Anyway, so I think I'm assuming they're going to come from one of these two. I don't think it was that, unless it went round here. Anyway, so they're not going to come from that. So I should have a little bit of lead time before they turn up. Let's have a look. That. No gloves. Why aren't you making me gloves? Attributes, shield. Oh, you're rubbish. I didn't. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. So it despawned anyway, but if you do loot them, they are definitely going to be despawned. Why? Right. Okay. So maybe they just despawn after a while anyway. It's a shame because that was handy. You know, it was the perfect size for me to go and farm. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Just go away. Why do I have to press 3 buttons to get rid of that? Go eat. Yeah. You promised me you want 8? Why haven't you got anything? Well, you're the totally new guy, aren't you?
Let's show them what we're made of.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Let me check to see where they're coming from. Okay, should have a bit of time. Not a lot. Go there again.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I don't think I've got enough bloody weapons. Right, stand there.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
For honor, for glory.
For honor.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
For honor, for glory.
Right, you're good. Why don't you have any weapons at all? Oh, no, I think I've got some spare here somewhere. Please, please, please. No! Why don't I have any weapons? Fuck me.
For honor.
How's that new weapon treating you?
How's that new weapon treating you? How's that new weapon treating you?
Shut up! It's fine. What are you doing? You haven't got anything to eat. You are fucking joking me.
For honor, for glory.
Right, so they're all equipped. Yeah? Why have you not got anything to eat?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Just eat something, guys. This is fucking ridiculous. There's loads of food in there. Anything. Stop snarling up. Queue up. We're English. God, we all know how to queue. We were born in a queue. Right, 18 of those. Yeah? You're all going to get one of those. I'm not reading chat at the moment, guys. Sorry. I will as soon as I've done this bit.
How's that new weapon treating you?
I should do it from the other side then. No. Inventory, you're fine. Right, that is going to give you enough food for the fight. I'm sure of it. Yeah?
Let's show them what we're made
News from the kingdom? There's always no back.
Okay, right, where am I going to... I'm going to go up here. Where is the thing? Because they did come down here, but they didn't stay. So they came from, I don't know where they came from, there maybe. So they came down this bit. I'll aggro them and bring them straight on. That's fine there. So they should come in here. Right, agility. I'm pretty confident it's from bow work, archery. I think these two are connected, and then melee is connected to strength. But I've been reading books, lots of every time I get an agility book, that's the one, my main one, and then strength, and then archery, and then I've got that just from where? Are you there? Bollocks. Yeah, how did we do? They snuck on me, up on me a lot quicker than I thought. I don't know if there's friendly fire, I hope there isn't. Because I'm hitting people in the head. Oh, yes! Right, everyone, go, eat, drink, make merry. Most pleasing. Oh yeah, picture it up, that's cool. Right, I can't see any of the bags. I didn't even see. I was looking at my stats. Did they pick all the stuff up? No, they didn't. I think I'm still in combat. It's been doing this to me just today. There we go. Yeah, I've been staying in combat like 5 real minutes longer than I don't know, it's just been like lagging combat, so I can't pick anything up. Right, eat those. Ah, gotcha. Right, you can go back. You can go back. I definitely don't need you. Get rid of these. I need that in there. I can go in there. And you can go there. So 9. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. Are you going to pick it up? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing, that's what you're doing. Oh, maybe she's picking up the money and the food and eating it. That's the only thing I can imagine. Harvesting, alright, I need to actually get, and crafting. Okay, I've got a relatively good crafter somewhere. Crafting. Yeah, you're still reading a book. I don't know. So you can have that anyway. Right, you are now. Good. Don't know what's happening now. Oh, okay. I couldn't really see it. That's a little bit easier. There it is. Oh, loads of books. But they're all pretty much the same. They're very rarely combat books. No, wrong way. But not a bad selection of straps, since I was completely out of them. Yeah, I think she was picking up the food. What are they doing? What is that doing in there? Okay, I'll be honest, I was actually pretty happy with that outcome. You know, we won and no one died, so I can't be anything but happy, really. That's the one. There's one of the girls out there I gave a bow and arrow to, but she took off her quiver, I think. So I'm definitely going to have to find her. I can't remember which one it was. Right. Is there any point in queuing up some carpenter's hammers? Wood. At least they're relatively cheap if wood was, you know, as easy to get as it should be. Not enough reason. Right, so harvesting. I think harvesting was the crap one, wasn't it? Yeah, harvesting 4. Well, I know. Okay, so Gregory, what's his harvesting? 3. He's capped. Don't know what she's doing. Okay, Owen. Okay, so he can be... Why isn't he my farmer? What's... Okay, so because she's 6. Each one of these... Okay. So basically I'm getting through basically 100 units of wood a day. Hey Jess, how's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, so what? Should I just get rid of one of these? Or at least turn it off? That's, I guess, that would be a good solution to the wood issue. It's just have, instead of 4 units of wood in these fireplaces, just having 1 for the same amount of time. Because, you know, they just don't cook enough otherwise. We'll try it. I'll hold it down to 2. It's the painkillers, mate. It's all good. Anyway, right. Raid's done. Oh, 24 in total. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But still, I'm just going to turn them off. They can have smoked meat or raw for now until I just get my wood levels up to, you know, not even a respectable, just not a stupidly no wood at all. What if I can keep him? It's funny because my neighbourhood, we have, I'd say there's about 30 cats living around here. Right, wooden plank. Top up. Forever. 80. Right. Who's going to come and do that then? Oh, I need a bloody... Right, so if I put them in there... Okay, that's a bit of a relief. So, I need a... Do I? Can't remember if I need a saw for this, do I? Select recipe. No, I don't. Okay, I'm not a saw. An axe. But I do need an axe to go and get some more logs, so... Don't know if you guys can hear the cat. No, it's gone now. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back 80 logs. Let's see if I can do the maths on this. 80 planks. I'm going to need about 25 to 30 logs. Cool. How much? And if I do it all myself, if I was going to do all these myself, it's going to take 80 minutes. And that would be just if I had them on me. So, in fact, I'm assuming we haven't done any of these yet. No, what's... Okay, we only need 75 now. No, 74. Let me get an axe. I didn't have any axes. Well, I might as well make one there. Ooh, okay, go back. Is there going to be any stone around here? Who knows? Okay, I've got some stone here. I'm definitely not going to go and try and look for twigs. Right, what do I need for that? 6 wood. I need to get this crap out of my inventory as well. 3 logs per go. Let me dump this in here. What's the chances? Right, I'm going to have to steal an axe off one of my workers. Like you. Give me that.
Air tells me winter's on its
Make
way.
your own. You don't need it. That wants to be right at the top. And then carpenters. It's just crazy. Right, I'm actually gonna make a bunch of axes to make sure that these buildings have axes. Oh, they do? Do they? Yeah. I say that, logging camp. Oh, logging camps don't need them, or do they? I don't know, fuck it. Is that the damaged one? Oh, there you are. Okay. Did you actually put any in here yet? Is this working? Did my master plan succeed? Have they got any wood in here? Logs, right. Why do you have logs in there? And axes. Why 2 axes? Okay, so it's basically going to be there's going to be potentially 3 in here. Oh, I'll leave them. Okay. I didn't actually realise. I thought these only had 2 workers in those, and 3 in a lumberjack. So, okay. I don't know if it's worth me getting logs for the planks or more wood for tools. Where am I going? Okay. I'm going to get some more wood so they can just do stuff, and I'll just make then I'll go and get some wood and I'll make loads of axes. I don't know whether the 2-handed axes are better. Does it have any advantage to having those, or do they just probably last longer, I guess? Now, my only concern about that is having those. If the guys with shields are going to be using the 2-handed axes, the shields are going to go everywhere. At least with 1-handed axes, they actually might keep them on them if I make enough of them. I'm guessing the battle axes can't be used to log with. I've not tried it myself. You say they'll leave their current tool behind. Now, I found tools everywhere. On the floor, in the boxes, in the barns. You know, I have no idea what the logic is to where they are going to leave bows and arrows, shields. I have one two-hander logger in my other game, so yes, I gave her an axe, two-handed axe, and somehow she leaves. She doesn't even keep that on her. You know, even though I've got axes everywhere, there are axes, loads of spare axes in my storage, but somehow she just walks around with no axe while she's doing other jobs. So I'd really love to have the ability to lock certain equipment like bows. Bows, you know, like, right, if you're going to be doing this job, great, but I'm going to lock a weapon or a tool into them so they just can't get rid of it, or they replace it. It's like, right, that is their priority weapon or tool at any given time. You know, like bows don't deteriorate. Just never take your bow off. You're a hunter. That's the craziest one. I tried weapons racks and they were just irritating because they were too small. And you couldn't actually, you know, say, at least with the chests, you can tell them to have a minimum. So that I could say, you know, bring back bows, arrows, quivers, whatever, and that was way better than the weapons racks, because the weapons racks are too small. They're only 50, and you know they'll put in hose and other stuff, and that's it. They're full. They'll only take, like, I don't know, 9 hose and spades, and they're full. So it seemed a lot more efficient just to have that, because it didn't solve the problem. It was worse with weapons racks than it is with these. Right. What was I going to do? There's no point going logging here. I might as well log over there. Let me think. It does make sense that the logic's designed for equipment to be in each, you know, at each site. But there is something, you know, something about them. I don't know whether they can design it that, okay, they put in their weapon and take out a tool. You know, right, when they finish their job, take out the weapon and put back the tool, but somehow that bit of logic hasn't been implemented. Or maybe it's just not, you know, maybe they do sometimes, but you don't always notice it. See, this is a rubbish place for small trees. I'm going to go back across. I'm definitely going to put a forager here because there's loads of berries and mushrooms. Okay, yeah. So one weapon rack, but no, because then I'll have to go around. So I don't literally. That I think would actually be the worst case, because then I'd have to go to loads of weapon racks. And the way I've got it on the other game is that they are kind of bringing them all back to the weapon stockpile. So that I don't have to actually run around the whole settlement trying to collect them all in. So yeah, for example this, I'll take out everything and only have tools, and then I'll have a similar one up at the other place with just for weapons. But having weapon racks, like a weapon rack here, and then here, and then down here, you know, I might as well just go and check the actual the work camp. Or do what I'm doing in the other game, is just mass produce. Just mass produce. I have my bows at a plus 10 bows, shields at plus 10. So there's always at least 10 bows somewhere in the camp, as well as the ones they're using. Right, what was I going to do here? Okay, now I was going to go. So they're getting logs here. I don't want logs either. No, just wood. I still think the easiest thing for us to do, or for them to implement, would be loadouts. Just having it so that their worker can be flexible, but their companion loadout is set, and they can, as soon as you activate one, their inventory changes. And so you don't have to worry about these bloody weapons and tools going all over the place. They literally do not swap them over. Now, I see that as the only really efficient way to do it. So you put in a bow and a quiver with arrows. You obviously have to top up the arrows, but that bow will stay until you change it, regardless of what job they do. So even if they're farming and they go and pick up a hoe, it doesn't matter. The bow stays in place. The same with the shield. I can see if we're going on using the travel signs, and you've got 50 companions, or 50. I don't know. I guess that would have just been. I don't know how it would work, being able to turn up with 50 companions. I think that's why they made it so you had to march. Maybe one companion. I think that could work. You know, you could basically build a travel sign next to wherever and just turn up with your whole army and launch an attack. Realistically, yes, that would be more of a realistic option, I think. But as for convenience, I still think that would be a bit of a ball ache. Whereas if they could just like have it on them, I think that would just be. Because at the moment, if you call them in. You know, you basically, what I find is I call them in and I want to get them to go straight to the foods thing. Otherwise, have them here and I'll be waiting them to all come back, go to their houses, swap over, then come to me I just think that step would be just a step too inconvenient. Unless it was all fluid, unless you could just go companion, then set up a rally point here, and then they'll go to their tents, go to the food, and then turn up. And they won't come to the rally point until they've gone to their tent, gone to food, and then turn up. Yeah, no, in an ideal world, I think that would be better. But it's just obviously, as I say, trying to wait for them all to get their weapons and then... But, you know, I would prefer it, but as long as they had the sequence. Change weapons, get food, turn up at rally point. And, you know, that's like hard-baked. They won't do anything else until they've done that. That would be, that'd be great. Right, I wanted agility, so I'm definitely going to go and see if I can get some agility books. Agility and strength. See, this is the new girl here, Phoebe. I want her to be my travelling companion, but I need to get her strength and agility up before that's going to be any good. I'll take both of them. In fact, this will make it a lot easier. Him. So all of these are going to be guards. And those two. So I know now just to call the green ones. Because these are too rubbish. Yeah. It's weird though, because obviously agility and strength seem to be like the two of the hardest skills to level up. Yet they are also the hardest books to get. I can't remember what the threat level was. Oh, I've just had a raid, haven't I? I think I'm getting a raid about every 5 days, 5-6 days at the moment. Which is fine, you know, that's just enough time for me to kind of get my shit back together.
They lay mead in a warm bed await those who seek refuge here.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Yeah, look. Got some strength, but no agility. I've got to try whacking a corpse, haven't I? I will, as soon as I see a corpse and I remember, I'm going to definitely test that theory. I hate running out of food. I'm going to definitely try it. Right, I haven't looked, haven't checked. How are we doing? Take smoked mushroom. Do I dare risk leaving them? Where is he? He's there. He's right there. Where is he? Yeah? Let's look. Let's watch. Oh, mate. What? What is that? Why did you just take one? The whole rack's full. I don't believe it. I'm so proud of you, mate. Are you doing one piece of food at a time? Let me... Come on, come on. No, no, it's just... I can't. Alright, I'm actually going to go for a quick break. Not because of that, not because I'm having any kind of nervous breakdown, twitching or anything, but I'm just going to grab another coffee and stretch my legs. So I will be back within at least max 5 minutes. And I am going to probably hit my head against the wall a couple of times while I'm out there. Right. Cool, I will be right back. It looks like the meds are kicking in. Right, what was I going to do? I've got food. I've got the books. I can't read any more books. I want to finish my... That's it. I've set them up. They've got to be able to sort out the wood on their own. I want to finish the... I want to finish the town hall. That's it. That's the priority. I want to get my... Then I'm going to get my hunting camp up. So I've just got a relatively good supply of meat. Then I've got to actually look for a hunter. Because none of my current guys are even worth bothering with. Ooh, where? There. Have you gone? You've gone. 15 of 80. 65. Ooh. Are you making me planks? Alex, I love you. What am I looking? Management. Let me take them. Shame there aren't any logs there for you to do anymore, but that's... Levi, mate! Really? Okay. What not to do? I do appreciate that, mate. I've decided I'm going to probably be doing effort number 2 either tomorrow or Sunday. It's kind of Friday in my head now. Or it was Friday, and it's... So the next couple of days, that is it. And I'm thinking I'm actually going to meet them halfway. So I'm going to get my guys all ready, and I'm going to walk them all the way down here. Not in this game, in the other game. And I'm tempted to put them up on this hill up there, if I can get to it. Because the hill over here looks like the best place to... You know, I can have the archers up at the back, the melee in the front. They are gonna, I'm assuming, be coming from this camp here. So I'll have to get to the hill quick enough. Where am I looking? So, yeah, up here. I reckon I can do it. It'll just give me... where my village is a crap line of sight. I just don't... Whereas if I have them, let's say, here, I'll be able to... Hopefully, that's the plan. Right, these guys have to die. Okay. I'll have that. So yeah, they're going to come from down there. Let me just line up. No, they're not. They're going to come from the completely opposite direction. Let me deal with the issues, and then I'll see which direction I want to go in. Where are they coming from? Behind me. Is that another bad guy? Is that one of mine? Ouch! I don't know if I can take him. Oh, just stop blocking! Let me hit you! Okay, good. That's better. Jesus Christ, this guy's tough. Stop it! Ouch! one more hit. That's it. We got him. Just die. It's getting better. I'm still being relatively lucky, I've got to be honest. Right, let me go and get those. Yeah, my archery skill is 4. So that definitely helps. So, which way do I want to go? I'm sure it's that way. No, it's got to be... Well, let me grab the loot and then I'll decide. No, that's wrong. That one. Okay, so they're going to come from that way, yeah? Is that right? It is, so that's no good. I don't want to be there. I'm getting my... They're going to come from here. They're going to come up this way. They're going to walk down here. They're going to go probably this way, in fact. They're going to come over here. So I guess... Because obviously for the AI, they don't care about trees and stuff. Because they know where everything is. Whereas for me... I want a nice big open area. Yeah, this is the one, is it? Yeah, this is the line of sight I want. So I might rally the troops to here. Yeah. Absolutely. Based on your camp. I'll show you in a sec. So yeah, they're going to come from essentially that direction. I'll have to get my guys, I'll rally them, bring them all the way to here, and they'll come that way, and I'll be able to have melee here and archers, and I think this is going to be the best direction to attack them in. Yeah, that's going to be it. Okay. Yeah, I basically have built... I've only got a couple of things. This is all the first stuff. I'm going to probably leave everything here. But I'll see if I can work out how to do the delivery system. So I'll have farms and other stuff. And then just have the tier 2 stuff here. So, village hall, logging camp, hunter, foraging, tier 2 forager, and I'll get rid of all the houses, or the shacks, what are they called, housing tents, and I'll put up housing around here. And then I'm guessing I'll do a defensive system somewhere around here. Because I like the idea of using fences and walls to channel them in. So, for example, every time I get attacked, I force them to come up that. So I can have those watchtowers. But I don't know. I don't know where the... in tier 3, I've got no idea what kind of buildings. I think I spotted some hardwood when I went down to... I think it was either around here, Horndean, or maybe around here. So, right, let's see... We're slowly getting there. But ideally, what I want to do is have like a couple of, let's say 2 or 3 workers here, and then the rest of the guys working in this particular area. Bradford. To the town on the right. So Belfort, that's Bradford. Belford. Do you mean... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So... down here somewhere? I'm guessing. But I don't need hardwood yet. So I don't even need hardwood yet on the other game, which is obviously a lot more advanced. This one? Around there, I guess. Okay, what have you got on you, Phobia? Are you going to do... They're getting it done. It's slowly. Right, I'm going to go and get some logs just to help speed this along a little bit. Or am I? Let me... Where are you going? Where? No. Do not be taking my...
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh no, you can take that. So let me put all this in here for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, but I obviously... I'm assuming I'm going to need hardwood sometime, but not for a while yet. A better tool. Yeah, so the logging or the lumberjack, I guess, will probably go here on this flat bit. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on it. I did a couple more hours on your playthrough today. Problem is, I feel like I'm going to clear this out before I can actually build my logging camp. Because the thing is, on this it looks really dense, but here, not so much. Not even close. Are you coming back? No, you're not. Yeah, no. They've got to be a lot more like flying directly at me, and I might stand a chance, but I can't help have a go though. If they're gonna be kind like that, yeah. It's going the wrong way. I need them to come towards me. Yes. Where did you land? Oh, there. Okay. Cool. That is one Gamberson. Ready to go. Now come back. Right, no, don't tell me that. I just making the Gambersons was a tough enough challenge. And I, you know, we should be allowed to gather in some of the arrows. You know, percentage chance of them, you know, not being damaged. Because even the arrows I'm using at the moment, trying to get enough wood and reeds to replenish stocks. Oh, I just... Are they? Okay. Best news ever. Why are you doing that? Come on, come and shot these. No, don't put loads. Why even? What are you doing? Right, quick, turn this off. I don't want any more logs. No more. 60. What am I doing? Stop. How many did I have in there? 6. Okay, so I've got enough logs for a while. Just make planks. Make planks. Yes, come here, come here. No, where are you going? What are you doing? Don't take them out of there. Stop it. Come back. What are you doing? Best. Just don't be doing that. Come to me. I want to change companion. Come here. Oh, look. Look. It's going up. Yes. Right. Best. Stand here and make planks, yeah? You good? Are you hungry? I'll put some food in here. They moved the food! No! Oh. Someone actually took that food I put in a minute ago. I think, you know, I'm not going to speak on behalf of the devs because I have absolutely no idea. But hopefully that's one thing they're working on. You know, that's... Who's that? Whoever you are, I love you. Yes, you're my researcher, aren't you? Yes. So she is smart. Alright, I'll make them. Oh. Oh well, yeah, at least I'm getting some crafting skills. And we can have a chat in chat. Okay, are you gonna... Okay, cool. Work through the night, guys. Okay, cool. This is excellent. Working as intended. Okay, hopefully I'll have all the stock in by the time I'm going to work through the night. No, don't go to bed. No, no, you're on a roll. Come back, come back. Right, sorry guys, but we got 44 planks to make. So 3, 8, 24. Ouch.
Looking for trouble?
Looking for trouble?
Oh, no, I'm not looking for trouble. Alright, I'm going to be sitting here for a while, just watching the blue circle slowly make its way around.
Keep going.
Yeah, I don't mind crafting. It's funny, I don't know if you guys remember an MMO that came out, I'm going to go with at least 15, 20 years ago, called Vanguard. It was short-lived. It had so much potential, but I think they were just underfunded. But if any of you had played it, the crafting system in that was actually good, fun, intuitive, and you could create weapons, armor, tools, parts for housing, and it really did feel like you were making, they had like workstations and you had to stand at the workstation with the right amount of materials, and I'm trying, because it's so long ago to remember the specifics, but you actually did feel, it's somewhat like this, you did feel like you were making each part. Not quite as many dots to hit, but and they had different loadouts for crafting, adventuring, harvesting and lore. I had that one cranberry juice, and I put it in here. Does this guy, do they sell them here in this village? I can but check. There was a village here, yep. And yeah, no, the crafting was a really, really good system. Wake up. Can I? No, I don't want to say you can go back to sleep, mate.
What can I interest you in today?
Cranberry. Cloudberry. Is that the same thing? Well, these give a 50% XP gain, so I'm going to buy a couple. And some fish. Smoked fish. Smoked fish. Salt, what does that do? Adds flavour. I've seen people talk about the order in which you eat. So with a fish and a cloudberry, which is the best way, what's the best way to eat it to prolong the effect? So do I want to eat the fish first or the cloudberry? Eat something long lasting, then fish and clouds. Oh, okay. So longest, I'm assuming, will be like a smoked meat. Berry loot. They got so close. Look, just all you had to do was, oh, maybe you're full as well. Yeah, no, it's not full. So, have I got any smoked meat? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. That's got to be the longest. Yep. Okay. So we'll do that. And then I don't know what the most expensive out of these are. I can remember the price. So the fish, then the cloud, yeah? I just want to basically extend the time for as long as possible. So using this to minus hunger speed. Isn't that what? Okay, cool, that's it. I'm good with that. Let's have a look. Attributes, crafting, level 5, 1947. Let's see where it gets. I can actually drink my tea while I'm doing it. Feels like it's even going quicker. Because I'm hoping that all my food issues will be resolved as soon as I build the tavern. And the tavern is just like a miracle building. You don't even have to set it up. You just build it, and they will just pump out a lovely selection of like Christmas cake and mince pies and roast dinners, Yorkshire puddings, full English breakfasts, fish and chips, pie and mash, you know. Just all the, you know, all the best options you can get, all proper English foods from an English tavern. Not saying that this is England, but, you know, I'm just referring to what I'm used to. So it's got to, obviously it's got to have fish and chips on the menu. Obviously full English breakfast. Got to do full roasts every Sunday. Choices of chicken, beef, pork, gammon, you know, venison, crow. What else can we have? Could even do curries. You know, get some spice. Not that curries are traditionally English, but we do eat a lot of them and we do love them. And obviously we need ale, cider, mead. So yeah, that's the main reason why I want to do the village liberation as soon as, just so I can build that damn tavern. I will try. It does sound like a great idea. It's just right. 26. Okay, what's it at now? Does it do a countdown? Oh, I see. Yes, I should have done the fish first, then the other two, I guess. Okay, cool. I'll be able to get back and get another piece nice and quick. $19.47. Yeah, anyway, so he's saying about Vanguard. That's what I got the idea of the loadouts for, because I liked it because you had a completely different equipment set, uniform or armour for adventuring, crafting, harvesting, and there was like an extra which was lore, which was like a mini game where you could go around, blah blah blah. I won't explain that because that was a bit complex. But just for art, so whenever you change from adventuring or crafting, as soon as you went into that mode, it would automatically load in the appropriate equipment. So all you would have to do is just add whatever you want in here. So this is your, let's say, adventuring, and then you could click on tabs across the top. So adventuring, crafting, harvesting, and they would give bonuses to that particular field. And I thought it was just such a brilliant idea, and so easy to manage. You know, it wasn't like you had to take stuff out and put stuff in all the time. So fish, eat fish first and then the others afterwards. Okay. That's good to know. So even if I was going, taking out bandits, and I was going to go with one or two of my companions, and I wanted them to get some skill gain, this wouldn't be too bad a mix, I guess, I'm asking, in order to maximise XP rather than to make us as tough as possible. But there again, that being said, the stamina bar is, you know, is huge, which I like because I like running around everywhere or sprinting as much as possible. 17 more. Meat first, then fish, then berry. Gotcha. Because to be honest, I don't think anyone complains about the food itself. The food in this game is just brilliantly implemented. The variety, the benefits, the bonuses, getting to, you know, talking about them. There's so many options, and it's so worth having because it's such a massive benefit. Yeah, brilliant job. It's just making the stuff and keeping it in stock. That just seems to be the challenge. And, you know, not just making it, but getting the bloody villagers to eat. I don't care what they eat, just eat 3 things, you know. I say I don't care, I'd rather them obviously eat the best of what I've got available, but just so long as they eat 3 things. And I try to keep smoked meat because obviously at the moment that's the longest lasting that I've got. So at least they won't go hungry too quickly and it'll boost their HP, you know, relatively well. So yeah, part of the food is brilliant, the other half is a bit fussy at the moment. Yeah, at this stage, basically tier 1, you know, it's just trying to feed the fuckers. That's it. That's the challenge. Just get this food in you. Right. Look at that. Day has dawned. And we are nearly there. I don't think I've got enough wood. Logs. No. Right, we'll see. No, I haven't. Bollocks. Okay. I need another log anyway. Ideally, I probably won't have a large piece, but I'm just gonna have one, any piece of meat. Let's go. What we got? Small. That's right. Oh, and a cranberry. It's gonna die. No. Look, it's not even slightly gone. Oh well. That's the one that I put in there, and they brought it down here. Does it? Okay. A log. I'll just get one on the way. At least it looked nice and healthy. I had a relatively good selection of food, and I can't remember if this is the second winter of this video, but the first one was a nightmare. And I just got to the point when I was nearly running out of food, and all I had was potatoes and onions and whatever else, like turnips, because my my storage was all full of wheat. I forgot to turn off wheat on the storage unit, so I had something stupid like 290 units of wheat and no space. Well, it might have even been over 300 wheat. I can't remember now. I think it was. I think it was over 300. What, fish? Yeah, I'm guessing, as I say, total guess, I'm hoping that they do implement some method of catching fish, and I really hope it isn't with a rod where you've got to actually stand there and cast and do all that nonsense. Hopefully it's more like the traps. You just, you put out traps and someone will go and clear them. I'm hoping. Two more. Have you done them? Say you've done them. Any moment now. She looks like she's casting a spell, doesn't she? He. She. Yes. Right, that'll do for now. I'd better make some more cloaks for these guys. That's it. Come on. Yes, this is going to be up in no time. Right, have we got anyone else on? Well, they're all kind of on it. Do I have any more? What are they called? Hammers. Are they going to be in here? No. Oh, it should be. Carpenter's hammers. Not by the looks of it. Oh well. You got a day. I am going to go to... I don't think I've even got enough. No, I was going to say I was going to go to... I need a... What do I need? I've got... Oh, rubbish. Hunter. I need a hunter. I've got absolutely no No hunters whatsoever. 4, 4, 6. Let's have a look. I've forgotten what you are. Okay, so 6 as a hunter. Not good enough, I don't think. I want a marksman. I want a hunter with 6 or more as a base. But she is it. Yeah. Right, where's that? Can't even... can hear it. Wolf. Gregory. Right, we're not having that. Are you running away, mate? No, you're strolling away. Okay, so I'm gonna build barns. I want a food barn down here, and I guess like a regular resource barn. No, I definitely need a food something, don't I? What are you doing? Kind of wandering around aimlessly at the moment. What am I going to do? Okay, I think I'm going to put a stockpile. Hey, thank you for watching them, mate. Thanks for joining me. You know, I really do appreciate your advice. So, yeah, sleep well and hopefully see you soon. Okay, so I'm just thinking, I was going to put the rally point up there. But if the enemies are essentially going to be coming from this point here, I think probably it would be better to have the food stockpile somewhere here, easy to access, and the weapons cache the same place. So I can get them to go to the food. So food barn here. So I can port, no, I need to port to it really quickly. So, okay, so we're under attack from a raid. They're coming up here. I'm going to port here. I'm going to call them all in. I can have that as the weapon stash. And this as a food barn here. So if I do the barn as the next research, I can have a food one here straight away. I think that'll probably be the best course. What are you bringing me? A little bit of everything, that's fine. And I'm going to be doing the workshop here as well, so I might as well leave the feathers here. Oh wow, assuming so the fish and the cranberries last a really long time. I just got to keep on stocking up the meat.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Wow, it feels a bit deserted around here. Lube, where are you, mate? You gonna make it back in time? Gotta be quick. You know, if you jog, run, you can actually do it this time. Go on, mate. Yes. Yes. He's learned how to cook them. I'm so proud of you, dude. Why did you... Oh, I didn't realise that was the order. Does make sense. I just assumed they all went at the same time. Okay, that is really handy. So basically what I want is anything that lasts for 8 hours. I didn't know fine stew lasted that long. Oh no! Oh no, that's right. Oh bollocks, I see what you mean. Oh wow, okay, I thought that was going to come in here and replace it. Oh well. I'll know for next time. Okay, so from now on, eat fine stew first and then, let's say, fish and cranberry. Cool. That's fine. No, I actually came down here for a hammer, I think. Hopefully there's one here. I can sprint forever. I love it. Oh, okay. So then I might as well help out. Or get in the way, one or two. Look at that. She is excellent.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, you're just actually enjoying it. Okay. Don't worry, honey. We got lots more to build. Look at all these dots. Oh, no. I wonder what it's like when they're gonna, you know, if they implement tier 4, where you can build a castle, or let's say a keep, a Moss and Bailey keep or something like that. I'll still make it. Wouldn't care. I'll still do it. But hopefully by then I'll have about 100 villagers and I'll make about 50 of them build it with me. I guess without being able to harvest like berries, mushrooms, any of the other non-winter materials or resources, at least they can get loads of other stuff done. Mining and wooding and crafting. Let me just see if anyone else is available. What are you doing? Crafting, no, you can stay crafting. You're delivering. You're delivering. Labouring 4. Oh, I forgot to check my 1947. Wow, okay, so it was 1947 and it's now 4,422. So, yes, a massive increase. What would building go under then? Is that... I can't really think. I'm assuming crafting. Let's have a look. 4422. Let's see what one dot makes me. Nothing. Okay. I don't have labour though. So don't I get anything from 2674? So players don't get anything from actually building? That can't be right. That feels horribly mean. Well, it looks that way. Give me strength. 791. What about that one? No, nothing. Just for the pure joy. And it is pure joy. What time is it? 7. I'm not going to carry on. I decided to find out from the last time I did this. You know, these guys can build these things about 20 times quicker than I can. So I might as well just leave it to them. On that, who can I get in? I've got 2 deliverers. Labour, you're 0 of 4. Let's do that then. Let's turn that to 2 and that to 1. Haha, that is very true. Yeah, I still have to do it all the time. That's the scary thing about this game. It does resemble life so vividly, yet set in a colder, more medieval era. We've had snow down here like once in the last 30 years. Where it's settled. You know, it'll actually sprinkle snow. Probably once more than you've got though, Joe. But yeah, snow like this in Cornwall Yeah, once every 30 to 40 years. And it lasts for about 2 days. Turns to slush and then goes away. Which, don't get me wrong, as an adult, I'm totally cool with that. As a kid, I love snow. But yeah, no, not anymore. I now am fully aware that snow is just an accident waiting to happen. Was that actually in 1977? You actually had snow where you are? Okay, gotcha, that makes much more sense. It was weird. I had a girlfriend. We were dating for about 10 years, and she was from Germany, and she lived in a place called Winterberg, which is like central Germany, not down south in the Alps, but it's like one of the most mountainous areas of central Germany. And we got there, we went from England to her place in November, late November. And it was cold, don't get me wrong, yeah, it was chilly, but it was like frosty chilly. And then about 4 or 5 days after I got there, it started snowing. And snowing and snowing and just did not stop. And I'm like, oh my God. I was in my mid-20s. Ouch. It's only mild, so that's okay. And I was just, I was like a 12-year-old. I was like, I was in my late 20s. I was like a 12-year-old. I was like, oh my God, it's snowing. Oh, I didn't have any of the right gear, so I had to go out and buy like sensible clothing, which they had in abundance, and it was magical. But what really blew my mind was they went from like summer kind of conditioning into winter overnight and just carried on. Whereas on the odd occasion that we have had snow in England, because down in Cornwall we get the least amount, further east and north they get much more. Obviously Scotland gets quite a lot of snow, but there are certain parts of England that does get a bit of snow. But when they do, the country closes down. That's it. Everyone stops. No one can do anything. No one can drive anywhere. And I was just amazed at how efficient the Germans are at turning from one season into the next, and like nothing would happen. Now granted, they do have to do it every year, but whereas we only have to do it sporadically, like 2 or 3 times a decade kind of thing. But it was beautiful. It was the most gorgeous scene. Where she lived, they had like the German Olympic toboggan downhill slide thing, luge, whatever it's called. And she used to do it as a kid. She would actually go down on like a tiny little sled at about, 60, 70 miles an hour. And she took me to it, and I just, when you see it on the telly, you don't really get a really good idea of how steep this thing is. It's crazy. So I was really impressed. But I guess, if you are in a snowy condition, winty, you live in a winterscape kind of environment. You're used to it, you adapt to it. And, when people from England go somewhere on holiday for skiing, we've literally got to go abroad. There is no skiing in England. And I say that, I think there's skiing in Scotland, but we'd tend to, if we're going to go anywhere, we would go more likely to the Alps. Because the cool thing about the Alps is there's like choices. You can either go to German Alps, Swiss Alps, French Alps, Italian Alps, and even though it's like mountainous and they're all connected, culturally speaking, they're very varied. So it's like one area, but with very different variety of, I don't know, culture, meals, restaurants, nightlife, experience. It's really cool. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and to be honest, I think it's, if someone helps you out in a situation like that, no, a handshake and a thank you isn't enough. I think not asking for money, but having people offer it is what a decent exchange is. I'm not going to turn it down, but I will. You're helping someone out. Just imagine if you drove past and went, look, give me $500 up, $500 up front, or else I'm not going to help. I bet they'd pay it. How old were you? Was it 97? So in your 20s, I'm guessing. Late 20s, early 30s. Which is a good age to do that kind of thing. Kind of, a bit of fun. I wouldn't do it now, I'm way too old. I'd be like, drive on, mate, we're not stopping. But if I was young and keen and fit. Yeah, that's the perfect age for that kind of. You can feel like a bit like a hero. And you're young and fit enough to handle it. I keep on meaning to count how many days of winter I get each year, just to see, what's. I'm curious as to whether there is a cap, or whether it just gets longer and longer and longer as the days go by. I don't actually like the heat either, really. I am fortunate. Cornwall, the temperature, now I'm not entirely sure if I can convert it to Fahrenheit. So what is 0 degrees centigrade? Is it minus? No, it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit, isn't it? So the coldest we get here, midwinter at night, will be freezing occasionally. So between freezing and 5 degrees, so 40 to 45 degrees is the very coldest, and then the very hottest is probably around 30 on 1 or 2 days in the year. But normally, like now, it's 12 degrees. So what the hell would that be? 55, 60. So yeah, our temperature range is moderate. which I like. You know, normally I would say the average temperature in Cornwall is probably about 70 degrees, you know, on a year-round basis. Because I lived in the Caribbean for 5 years, and I couldn't do that now. You know, I was just kind of the same age, 27, 28. In fact, I was 27 to 32. And it was great, you know, water sports, diving, activities, outdoor stuff. But now I would just find it, I'd just be sitting in air conditioning all the time. So I'd be like, hey, what's the point? I don't, you know, I do not want to go and sit in the sun. Not anymore. You know, I'm English, so I'm not designed for the sun. But, you know, I didn't realise at the time. So I have burnt myself so many times. I just like a moderate, you know, a pleasant, and I'm lucky, you know, England has a non-extreme pleasant temperatures so that you don't even really notice it. Most of the houses don't even have air conditioning. We obviously have central heating, but most offices have both. So has she gone? Yeah, I thought she was still. Don't leave me, she's going to come back in the morning. My outdoor activities is basically most weekends in the summer. Our company does portable, but it's a portable cart bar company, and Cornwall is a really popular location for weddings. So setting up a marquee that will seat about 200 to 300 people, we'll go in, set up the bar. So we're basically in a marquee on a field, up on the bluff, overlooking the sea, and yeah, it's beautiful. Sometimes, talking of the heat, you know, oftentimes it's hot days, and outside it's pleasant, you know, it's 75, 80 degrees, but inside the marquee it's really stinking hot for us. You know, it roars into the 80s. It's like, oh my God, it's so hot in here. But it's, you know, it's beautiful. It's the landscape around here is just gorgeous. And it's funny really, because the farmers that own these fields, for whatever, ongoing, for the last hundreds of years, they're shitty fields where very little that grows and crap for livestock. Yeah, I love it. So you got these fields that I say up on the bluff that would have been absolutely appalling for farming, for agriculture or husbandry or any of that for, you know, forever. And now all of a sudden they're really valuable fields because they can charge stupid amount of money for a bunch of idiots to turn up and get drunk in a marquee camp, and all they have to do is basically clear up afterwards, which, you know, may be a little bit of garbage, but part of the contract is clear up behind you. You know, so these guys are charging 20 or 30 grand just because they're overlooking the sea. And someone from London's rich enough to go, oh yeah, it's beautiful, we'll get married there. I like it. It's, you know, rather than working in a pub where you essentially get the same people coming in all the time, bitching and moaning about their lives, you get a variety every week. It's a different bunch of people, you know, essentially never the same customers. So you just got a whole day to spend with a bunch of people celebrating the most important day of 2 plus people's lives, i.e. to the bride and the groom and the family members, you know, mums, dads, close relatives. And it's, you know, drunk people at their best. And you can actually drive home feeling like you've, you know, a job well done. You know, it's not just some shitty party, it's a really special occasion. And it's really quite satisfying. Most of the time, you know, it really is. After being in the trade for 40 years, I finally found something that I don't hate. The worst for me is nightclubs. I did nightclubs for an extended period during my youth, and it's just horrible. You're just so soul destroying. You spend most of the night getting people drunk and then the rest of the night kicking them out. They still do it. You know, I've discovered a truth in life that every female, every woman and girl on the planet knows the moves to the Macarena, something in their DNA. Every girl can dance it perfectly, and no bloke, I've never seen a bloke be able to dance the Macarenas, but not for lack of trying. You know, they're looking around trying to, you know, emulate the girls, and the girls are all in sync. You know, you can have a 6-year-old and a 60-year-old, and it's unbelievable. Then they go some secret class that we're not invited to. But it's kind of funny, you know, you need cheese, you need a DJ that will just leave his pride at the door, get his, you know, selection of cheese music, and you've got to appeal to, like I say, 6-year-olds and all the way through. And good DJs can do that. They can keep people all happy, entertained, playing all those songs you'll never hear anywhere else. It's funny though, because I was thinking if I was ever to get married, obviously chances are very slim now. In fact, I don't think I'll ever get married, but I would either have a band, because I like the bands, but I feel really, you know, to pay someone to stand there and press a button on a keyboard, you know, a couple of hundred, probably about 300 or 400 quid. So, you know, $400 or $500 just to play a selection of music that, you know, anyone can pick nowadays. I know they have kit, you know, a lot of them come in with speakers and stuff, but it's a lot of money to pay because, you know, when I started in the trade, a DJ would turn up in his van and walk in with like sets, LP boxes, and he'll come in with the first two and he'll put them down. He'll come in with the second two and put them down. He'll come in, and he'd have to bring in a couple of hundred wet records that he'd bought and looked after and kept, LPs, and then someone would go up and, oh, can you play? And he'd have to flick through them all, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you're going to pay someone a load of money because he's got this huge collection, and it's so, well, let's, dare I say, much easier now. I bet you're not, mate. Unless, you know, are you just one of those typical guys that 4 or 5 pints in, a couple of shots later, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, it's true, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't. I'd like to think that I would have the perfect selection, but I wouldn't. I know, if I'm going to be honest, that I wouldn't be able to play the right songs and fill the crowd, and I think that's what it is. You know, these DJs, they do it week in, week out, and they look at the crowd and they go, okay, this lot will like more kind of English 80s. This lot will more like you know, like jazz or blues, or you know, they know the feel. They got the feel of the crowd, and they're going to play it. But that being said, loads get it wrong. You know, I've been to a lot of places where the DJs have just totally missed it, and the dance floor's empty. Right. What time is it? Okay, she's going to be back in an hour. Right, it can't be too much more. I say that, I think it's all the thatch has got to go up. Oh. I've got to be honest, I'm not actually aware of any games, or should I say any other games, that have the same kind of building. You know, there's lots like, let's say, Enshrouded and Conan, where you build the square sides or floors, and then the roofing shapes, and then you build them and you slot them all together. And then I've seen other ones like Robin Hood, and I can't think of any, where the building is just there and you just activate it and it just appears. So this seems to be, for me, unique in the sense that you've actually got to go around not only and collect the variable resources and materials, you've then pretty much got to put them all together. Food has I don't care, I'm not getting any XP at the moment anyway, so I might as well leave it and then get it when I'm doing something that I'm going to gain. I'm not running around, I'm not fighting, so I'll remember to grab something. But I'm only going to go and get that fish stew or fish and cranberry when I remember to, and I'm going to be doing something that's beneficial. Most of the other time I'm just going to be grabbing 3 types of the best food that I can. I'm not saying I'm just because I forget. You know, it's like as much as I love to have the best food on my character all the times, I'm not that guy. I will probably forget or. No, I'm just quite happy when I run out of the village and I've actually eaten. And I've remembered to eat rather than get halfway to wherever I'm going and be running out of energy all the time. Right, is she coming back to help me? Please do. Who was it? One of these two. This one must have been. What are you doing? Constructing, yes. Brilliant. So where are you? Come on, come on. Look at them rushing down. I wonder if I do that and that. Yeah. Come on, girls. Yes, look at them go. Having a race. Hope it doesn't bugger up their what I don't know what to call it, work order, or they don't get all the way here and go, you know what, I'm going to go and deliver a berry to the bloody food pot or something stupid. Yep, good. You win. You get the first prize of hammering. There you go, go on. Hammers out and everything, I love it. No, no, no. Oh yeah, cool. I'm just going to watch. Look at them, they're brilliant. Do you reckon you need cloaks on them? Does the weather affect the villagers? Are they going to be slower or get hungrier? Ooh, yes, the whole team's turning up. Come on, guys.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
Will it? Okay. What do you want me to do about it? I feel like I'm in a bit of an awkward position now. No, I was thinking for the ones that I haven't given cloaks to. Is it just aesthetic, or does it? Because what's the wording? Could warm you up on cold winter's days, but it doesn't have anything else. It doesn't really. There doesn't seem to be any debuffs or buffs or negative effects that I'm aware of.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
That being said, there was one other guy here a minute ago, but they've gone away. So maybe it was just too cold. Maybe it's something that they're, you know, potentially going to implement, because it makes sense, wouldn't it? You know, if they had weather effects, you know, heat and cold, I think it'd be all right, especially cold, and very realistic. You know, doing this in the snow, you know. Bit nippy indeed. Oh, just how many dots are there? Come on, girls, have a race. Who can finish first?
Winter is relentless.
Right, I am gonna nip downstairs. I'll be back in about 2. So I'm gonna let the girls crack on and hopefully we won't get attacked. Back in a moment, guys.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such. Bit nippy this morning.
Magnum. Welcome, mate. There we are. I made it just in time for the last nail to be put in. Oh, 8 hours ago. I put the floor plan down. And we finally got it up. Okay, just to go on what you're saying there, Joe, I would say that food should deteriorate or degenerate slower in winter and faster in summer. There she is. I quite like it. It's kind of on the hill. Got a little, I don't know if I'll keep this or not. I can't take it down now anyway, because I don't have the right axe or whatever. But all in all, I'm really pleased with the location. So, what are we going to work on? I guess a barn. Yeah, let's get storage sorted. I'll actually go through all the barns much more thoroughly than I did with the regular storage. Where are you? Barnes, come to me. Jump out at me. There. Yes. Get me that. Doable. Very doable. Okay. I'm going to get that stuff. And I think I'm going to call it. Once I've put the materials in place. It's been a great stream. It's... I was thinking about it just a minute ago. Satisfying, yeah? The village hall, I think, is a major milestone in this game. You know, you've gone now from tier 1 to tier 2. Everything can get a little bit, well, a lot better. I was going to say easier, but no, definitely not easier, but definitely better. But... There were quite a few challenges on the way. Trying to get my head around how much, you know, trying to sort out the wood, trying to sort out the food. I got chased around. I found some random NPC who wanted me to escort him from, I don't know, somewhere. I don't know where he was. Here, I think. I got lost and went the wrong way because I was going to Bradford anyway. And we ended up running around, being chased by bandits all over the place. It was a nightmare. But we got there in the end. I managed to find 2 relatively good villagers. We walked back. I wouldn't say the fastest progress, but certainly satisfying. And I've got to say to you guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for your advice, Joe, your chat. When I'm doing this thing, you know, the other playthrough, and I can just sit here and come and go and watch, and I miss a lot of things. I obviously do. So it's so much more rewarding having feedback while you're doing it. And I've got to be honest. I often watch other people and go, mate, why didn't you put your hat on? Why didn't you get some armor? Why didn't you feed yourself? Why didn't you do this? And I'm watching them and watching them make loads of mistakes, and then I realise, oh my god, I make the same mistakes. So, yeah, no, it's really good. So tomorrow night, I'm not sure whether I want to do the Liberation tomorrow night on the other playthrough, or carry on with this one. I was either going to do the Liberation and then pre-record it and then put it up. Alternatively, I could just do it as the live stream. But what I'll definitely do is I'll load in with this game, get a bit of feedback, see who's on, and take it from there. So they're the 2 options. I can obviously easily swap between the 2. But for now, what do I need? I need a barn. So I can't see what I need from here. Shit. I thought I could look it up. I can't. Because I can't see it here, can I? Oh, bollocks. Okay, all I can remember is rope and thatch. 5 thatch. some rope, some logs. Have some thatch, please. No! What about in here? This is working. Could do... Oh, I probably would have the storage. But, you know, that's handy. That's often just what you need for whatever you want, if you want a one-off something. So I should hopefully have loads of thatch in this one. I'm hoping. Get some food inside your body here. I'm running around now. Okay, well, like I say, I'll be on doing this, pottering around tomorrow. Probably about the same time as I did today. Don't know why I'm going in there. Yes, I'm going there for food. No, just they took what I was going to eat. What can I have? A mushroom? A mushroom? No, and a bit of that. There we go. That'll do. I could have done worse. Right, so thatch, rope, logs. 4. It's probably going to be more than that. What else? Oh, I needed some of those straps. Can't remember how many. I'll take them all. The only one I remember for sure is the 5 thatch. Please have them. Oh, loads. Good. Right, let's see. She's taking a log up there. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll come on, do this, potter around for a few hours, get some more barns, well, get some barns built, hopefully. Then work on the tier 2 buildings, like the hunters camp. I definitely want a hunters camp. That's probably the next one I'm going to do. And as I say, if there's a consensus that we should try... Oh, what I'll try and do during the day tomorrow is actually get the other game to the point where I think I'm ready to go and ready to attack the village, or do the first part, the village liberation bit. Right, so, okay, 2 of those, 3 of those, and 5. Oh no, it wasn't thatch, it was straw, and 5 logs. I think I can do that. I'll give it that. 5 straw. Why wouldn't it be thatch? Come on. Straw's good though, I've got loads of that. I think I might have got my quantities here. Food, resources, thatch has got to be much higher. I want to convert as much to thatch as I can. Where are you? Yeah, 100, 150. Okay, that's cool. Right. Let's get this back. Straw. 5 straw. But yeah, because I was thinking if I do it live, then, you know, hopefully there'll be, you know, you guys can go, right, you know, what you need, try this. Because I've got to be honest, the problem, I don't need to, the problem I'm going to have is having the cross selection of food. I won't have 3 of the best types of food 12 times plus, so I can, especially between the 2 battles. So the first battle I'll be inclined to use lesser quality food, because the second battle is definitely harder from what I remember. Right, let's go here. Okay, that's, yeah, right. I'll be doing this, let's say, for the first 4 to 5 hours then. And then, if it feels right, we can move across to the other game, do the liberation. But also, yeah, it depends on what stage I get to during the day offline. So that works out, you know. As I say, there's no point in me rushing straight into it. Right, what have I done? Yeah, okay. Did someone else bring stuff that I don't need? What? Oh, okay. Someone else loaded it up. Forward. That's okay. I don't mind if they are bringing... Right, 2 more. Any in there? No.
Bitter cold today.
But all in all, I've got to say, this today's stream, oops, she's working it, yes, has been really rewarding. Frustrating at times, for sure, I'm not going to lie. But I definitely feel like that, you know, just being able to walk up to the wood place and have what I need in it, rather than me have to go down and chop down 100 trees. Cool. So, barns. I think along here. Yeah, so I guess it's really a case of getting fish, so that I have enough fish to give them all something, you know, one piece of, I guess, smoked fish each, and then having enough of something else that I can just keep. I've just basically got to have 15 to 20 of the same food items I can feed them that's suitable, and then I've got to make sure that I've got the same on the second one. But like I say, the second one is way more important as far as I'm concerned. And as I don't know whether to do the battle here on this area. It's just at this point, this is where I always do it. Let me get there. And if I've got to be honest, I really don't like it. It's you know, if they don't, like today, the Manet guys came down the road, so that was great. I only had this you know, this group here, so they're all clumped together. I didn't even bother separating them. We dealt with the Manet, but the archers ended up in the woods, and I couldn't see them, so I had to run in, trying to kind of avoid 2 archers attacking me. So this area for a defense is horrible. Over here, could be better. I could have the archers up here. Let me just check I'm looking in the right direction. Yeah. So this, you know, this is the best bit of land around here, with me having the higher grounds, but I've still got that copse right there, those trees. So yeah, I do think the battle will be much better off being in this position. I've got a decent line of sight and I've got the high ground. These here, I just assume they're those logs that you can't do. Yeah, these are two. I know. I don't know what these are, but I haven't got the tools for it. Oh, I'm not using the right tool. Let's see. No, I need a better tool for this lot. But anyway, that being said, that's the kind of thing. If I'm ready, if I have all my troops in a position where I can call them in, equip them down up in the village itself, so make sure they've got all the equipment, to get them with food, and then walk them up here, and then I can literally stock myself up with whatever food I can, so that by the time, all I guess I need is what, 12, I don't know, can't remember how many I've got. I think it might be 13 or 14 villagers. So if I have enough fish on me, then I can just give them whatever else, so that'll at least keep them fed for as long as possible, because that's just it, you know. Feeding them all here, get them all fed, and then coming to this point, because the actual raid came from here, and I would say, if I was going to hazard a guess, it took, when I say it came from there, I don't know, I can't even remember. Was it from further down? It might have actually been from further down, like here. Yeah. In fact, I do think it was from one of the encampments, the bigger ones. I reckon it was from this one, but we'll see tomorrow. So if it was from this one, it took about, I would say, 15-20 minutes from there for them to get to me, which, yeah, you know, it was enough time. Yeah, bit panicky, bit flustery, because I was there, right, they're coming. I knew they were coming, you know, I had the warning. So, okay. I think I'm going to call it. I've had a great stream. I've got to say thanks you to all of you for joining me. Joe, thank you for all your advice. And even with a med head, you've still got some really sound tips and suggestions, so I do thanks a lot for that, man. The raid, I'm going to go, yeah, the raids I'm getting at the moment, I think are coming from, but this is the brigand, the second brigand raid, so it's not like a bandit raid. It's the brigands. So it's these even say bandit encampments. Ooh, there we go. That was it. Brigand headquarters. Yeah. That's where they came from. That's why it took so long. So there's obviously a bridge somewhere. So they'll come up here. And as I said, I'm not entirely sure what they aim for, what their focus is. Whether it was, you know, because that was the build up, or whether their focus. I might as well assume that they're going to be aiming for the village hall. So, okay. It doesn't have to happen tomorrow. It can always, you know, I might not be ready. I might just go, no, I haven't got enough food or whatever. I've just had a raid relatively recently, but anyway, I've got to call it or I'll just ramble on forever. Yeah, really guys, thanks for everything. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your support. You know, it does make these streams so much easier, you know, feeling that people, hey, you know, people actually kind of enjoy it. So, and just for the actual, the downloads, I would like to say, But if you do enjoy my content, do please consider liking and subscribing. Any suggestions or feedback in the comments will be more than welcome. But thank you very much for watching. Night, guys.